call করুন।
Yes,
I don't know.
for the list.
Item number 1.
Here was the petitioners. This is that, Lord, which, my lord was pleased to indicate that give a notice. Mr. Supriyo Chattopadhyay along with E.T. Datto is appearing. Now, my lord, I find from the writ petition the main documents which are required to be shown to the court had not been annexed. And my lord, I must not make any comments, no pleadings to that effect. And I advise my junior as well as the client that not permit me to withdraw with the liberty to file afresh.
Issue.
My lord, and then I have found an affidavit of service on the last occasion.
Learned advocate representing or Mr. Parthasarathi Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate representing petitioner, submits, representing petitioner, submits that petitioner is not willing to press this writ petition and leave is prayed for to file afresh on self-same cause of action. Stop. Stop. It is submitted that relevant documents relating to the issue involved in this writ petition are not disclosed in the writ petition. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submission, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh
DW.
on self-same cause of action with better particulars. Next paragraph, parties to act on the server copy. Affidavit service to opore diye daw. Next,
Item number 2.
last evening.
ठीक है.
Yes, report. Whether the posts are lying vacant.
My lord, that I haven't verified.
Why not? Because there is a direction. That is the most important issue.
We have got definite information that the total life.
See the letter or my order, it is also submitted where the posts against which petitioners were recommended for appointment in connection with first instance are lying vacant or not, that needs to be ascertained.
Very well.
The last order 14 July 2025.
Keep it day after tomorrow. I'll take the instruction. I'll take the instruction.
We have got the instruction from
I want from the authority. Otherwise, it may create complication.
and your order. Your lordship already granted them not to.
Yes.
And the full authority wrote a letter, and we have got that document, the post authority line. You want to take instruction tomorrow? No problem. I can wait.
Better check for me.
Now, you have prayed for extension of time to file a report. While filing the report, you have not disclosed whether the posts are lying vacant or not.
My lord, I overlooked it. I have simply dealt with the fact that 150 days have expired, so there is no scope of further extension of the recommendation letters. And
What
I've
about
made
the order
one.
which I have passed in similar issue. Yesterday that was considered.
Yes, that I know. That I
Have you
know.
preferred appeal against this order?
No.
Then this will govern Nahida Sultana.
Yes. Let me verify.
Provided posts are vacant, like
Yes.
yesterday's matter.
Yes.
I also permitted you to obtain instruction whether the posts are lying vacant or not.
This matter I have overlooked. I will do it.
Because last occasion, Dr. Patro, when you prayed for extension of time, while extending the time, I passed an interim order not to fill up the posts if those posts are lying vacant. In
Yes.
addition thereto, there is a specific observation made in paragraph 1 that it is also submitted whether the posts against which the petitioners were recommended for appointment in connection with first SLST 2016 upper primary are lying vacant or not, that needs to be ascertained.
I overlooked it.
Yes. Mr. Barik, you keep this order with you. On the next day, we will rely upon this. In terms of previous orders or in terms of previous order, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, on behalf of West Bengal Central School Service Commission, a report is filed today and same is taken on record. Taking exception to such report, an affidavit is filed on behalf of the petitioners and same is also taken on record. Next paragraph. However, Dr. Patro, learned advocate representing the commission, submits whether the posts against which petitioners were recommended in connection with first state level selection test 2016 are lying vacant or not. That is not that is not disclosed in the report. Stop. Learned advocate for the commission has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction or to file further report disclosing whether the posts are lying vacant or not. Next paragraph. Let such report be filed by Monday next, comma.
And the only problem,
Let such additional report be filed by Monday next.
and the only problem, I will not be here coming week. You lords keep it any day after 1 week.
You are not coming.
From Monday to this coming week, I will not be here. So Monday
Let this additional report be filed by August 2025. List the matter under the same heading on 20th August 2025.
Yes.
Stop. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing Mr. Chattopadhyay, learned additional government pleader, is also directed to obtain instruction from the concerned district inspector of schools FC whether the posts against which petitioners were recommended are lying vacant.
Yes.
Yes. I will put that করে দিচ্ছি।
Item number 3.
Just a minute.
Report, Lordship, your Lordship's order has been complied with. The only predicament is I have prepared the report. My senior is arguing in court number 12, Lordship. The report has been placed in his brief, Lordship.
What happened?
My senior is arguing in court number 12, Lordship. The report has been mistakenly placed in his brief. Lordship kindly passes it over so that I can file it. I have already
What is your
called for.
instruction?
He has made a mess of everything. Sees my audacity in every pension paper from service book to paper booklet. He has made a specific endorsement without prejudice to the rights and contention after the Miller's order. What will be, Lordship? Everything I am showing to you, Lordship. Every document he has made an endorsement to the without prejudice to the rights and contentions of this institution.
He has not put signature
Yes, Lordship.
But with the specific, what would be the fate of
with the specific.
specific endorsement that without prejudice to the rights and contentions of this writ petition. My Lord passed.
So what?
My Lord, it will not be accepted.
Writ petition will be disposed of on making certain observations that the pension paper is made ready. So therefore, the state respondents will be directed to take steps accordingly
Lord,
based on the states.
Lord,
So if there is an if there is endorsement on the pension paper that without prejudice to the rights and contentions, that will not alter the situation.
Lord,
Issue.
Lordship, I will only indicate one thing, Lordship.
Not today. Not today.
My lord, I
Sorry,
have
so
got
far
the same.
PF account is concerned.
I am
Yes, yes. Not today. No order.
My Lord,
Great,
so far
Lord.
PF account is concerned. He has not signed.
Next matter.
Item number 4.
About the petition in this.
I'm for secondary.
Come to the court, your I'm playing for. Mr. Soibal Acharjee is appearing, but he is not some support.
My lord, I am appearing for the school authority in this matter, my lord.
Just,
May I be file report?
just a minute.
My lord, I am appearing for the school authority in this matter, my lord.
One day I don't know. Yes.
Yes, file your report.
My lord, medical report is not annexed due to PMOH is not uploaded. Only observation is filed.
Yes, what you are submitting, that medical report?
Medical report is not uploaded by CMOH.
Yes, where is Mr. Saurabh Choudhury?
Yes, my lord, is not,
Yes,
has not to the. I'm led by Mr. Shura.
করবে না তো ফেরত পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছি তো করবে না স্কুলে পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করেছে 34 বার 41 বার
where is the transfer application of the petitioner?
My lord,
Yes, it's page 28.
if your lordships kindly turns to
Just
page
a minute, just a minute.
প্রাইমারি ম্যাটার ছিল না page 20
It has not been recommended by the medical officer.
Yes, but there is
Report which
dictation
has
of
been
filing
filed.
supplementary affidavit today, your lords.
Yes,
Dictation of filing supplementary affidavit today, your lords.
no, it's not required. For further
But the
supplementary
post order is there.
long back an application was made on 15th September 2022.
Your lordship
So
may-
that is, there is nothing in this matter. It has not been recommended.
recommended
Transfer eligibility, no. Have any serious illness? No. in terms of previous order, a report is filed by the District Inspector of Schools, AC North 24 Parganas, signed on 22nd July 2025, and same is taken on board. Next slide. On perusal of the report, it appears that based on documents available to the concerned District Inspector of Schools, AC, a report is filed today enclosing the observation made by the concerned CMA, which was uploaded on the system. Next paragraph. Application was made by the petitioner for seeking transfer on medical ground on 15 September 2022, which was forwarded by the school authority where petitioner is working to the concerned district inspector of schools AC. But after obtaining observation from the concerned CMH, transfer application was sent back to the school authority. Stop. From the uploaded observation of the concerned CMOH, it appears petitioner was not recommended for transfer on medical. Stop. Next. In view of aforesaid situation, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Writ petition stands dismissed. Then Xerox. Next. But without record, how I because record has to be placed before this court for passing an order. It has to be released due to want of determination. Not today. Ani now.
Item number 6.
Time for the petitioner.
But I beg to appear on behalf of the school authority. There is a direction upon me.
मैं पेन से रेस्टोरेंट नंबर 9
Revision to হ্যালো পরিতোষ একটা রিফিউশন পাঠাচ্ছে একটু ফাইলটা পাঠিয়ে দিস তো 11,665 আর 25 লিখে না 65 25 2025 আমি এখনই রিকুইশন পাঠাচ্ছি তুই একটু ফাইলটা পাঠিয়ে দে, কালকে আমি লিস্টে দিয়ে দেবো, রিলিজ করাতে হবে। লিস্টে ভুল করে চলে এসছে মাদ্রাসার একটা টিচার ঠিক আছে? হ্যাঁ আমি এখন পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি, রিকুইশন পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি, তুই আমাকে ফাইলটা পাঠিয়ে দিস, রিলিজ হবে।
Yes, whether petitioner appeared,
Petitioner has appeared to the school millet with a prayer that to waive the millet the interest on others. But unfortunately, that is not in our hand. That is in the hand of the bank. May I just
which bank?
millet? This is Your Lordship, Birbhum District Central Cooperative Bank Limited. From there, will kindly peruse the same millet. They have went over there.
Whether anybody is representing bank? Which paragraph you have disclosed the which paragraph you have disclosed the statement relating to outstanding dues?
Millet, it is be in the annexure D, last one, and I also have discloses in paragraph millet 5.
এটা টিফিন টাইমে তুমি নিয়ে যাবে, ফাইল নিয়ে আসবে, কারণ এটা কালকে লিস্টে দিয়ে রিলিজ হবে।
ঠিক আছে।
এখন গেল ওর ফাইলটা কি আসবে, আমাকে দিয়েছে কোর্ট ম্যানেজমেন্ট। ওকে ওকে ঠিক আছে,
ঠিক আছে।
ও ফাইলটা নিয়ে চলে আসো।
So adjusting this amount, your referral dues can be.
কাটবে না কেন?
Bank say has already received our computer. They said we are sending it to our headquarters in Mumbai. First separate talk is going on between the petitioner and the bank.
But how long this issue will be kept pending? You obtain you take the amount, adjusting the loan and interest, and thereafter you settle the issue with the bank. That is not in the hand of the court. You have taken loan through school authority by showing your service. So therefore, if you are paid the inter amount, how the loan amount will be recovered?
Kindly allow me to add the bank and party, because kindly consider this, the bank cannot.
If you want that, let the bank be made party.
Bank cannot create a
And,
family pension. They have separate proceedings altogether. But we are always inclined to pay the debt.
When your husband died,
Husband, that is 3rd March 2024. Husband and wife were residing separately for last 20 years. There is a primary dispute going on.
but you will get the benefits due to service of your husband.
Yes,
But the family pension
taking
is
the
an
advantage.
independent right.
Then waive your right,
Yes,
which accrues due to service of your husband.
Family pension is not the estate of the deceased husband. It is an independent right accrued upon the wife.
But it depends upon the relation, if there is a mutual separation, or if there is a formal dissolution of marriage, then are you entitled to get the pension, family pension?
This court has already held.
Answer is no.
But
the litigation was also going on between themselves.
this court has already held that bank cannot create lien upon family pension and the gratuity.
But that is in the case of formal dissolution of marriage, you are not entitled.
No, dissolution marriage is not there. Marriage is
So
continued.
therefore, you are depending upon the right of getting family pension based on husband-wife relationship.
Yes.
So therefore, if your husband has taken a loan, that has to be recovered.
Yes.
So from the amount which is payable towards terminal benefits.
One pay.
So they let
Without
it be released. Let it be released to you, you will get the family pension and rest of the amount. Permit the bank as well as school authority to adjust the amount and pay the rest of the amount along with family pension to the petitioner.
That's not really, but why can't you give some time for the bank to think about it?
You are not aware of this loan. Loan was taken by your husband based on the employment which he had at the material point of time,
Yes.
being the staff of the teaching staff of the school. Now, if the principal and the interest is outstanding, that has to be recovered from your from the amount which is payable due to sudden death of your husband.
Milord, the loan was taken for the purpose of paying the maintenance to the wife. There is a long pending dispute. So now she has to pay. Kindly consider this
At least
aspect.
they may consider whether.
So the school is saying that that is due to payment of maintenance to the wife. And now you are not ready to cooperate with the school authority for realizing the amount.
There is another thing you kindly see that
Well, let it be decided on affidavit. I will direct the grant liberty to the petitioner to add the bank as party respondent and let the amount be
As your lordship
decided
wishes.
on affidavit.
As your lordship.
Yes.
লোন নিয়েছি বউকে দেওয়ার জন্য পড়ে যাওয়ার পরে বউ বলছে লোন ফেরত দেবে না, আমার টাকা দাও।
Petitioner claims family pension and death gratuity, including other benefits due to death of her husband, who was teacher of Laha Nisporun High School, within bracket HS Birbhum. The husband died in harness on 3rd March 2024, but benefits including family pension could not be released in favor of the petitioner since loan account which is standing against petitioner's husband or which is lying against petitioner's husband. Since a loan account is lying against petitioner's husband, and in connection with said loan account, there is outstanding due of rupees 560313. Stop. Such sum includes principal and interest. Stop. Next, disclosing this fact on behalf of aforesaid school authority, a report is filed in the form of affidavit. And same is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner approached which bank, which district? Birbhum
Birbhum.
District Cooperative Bank.
Yes. Birbhum District Central Cooperative
Where
Bank.
from you are getting this, your report?
Milord, in the last annexure due lordship, kindly have a look.
Yes.
Page 70.
Yes, yes. কি বলছিলাম? Birbhum District Central Cooperative Bank Limited. Which branch?
Shiuri. Post office Shiuri District Birbhum.
Shiuri, for waiver of loan, which would permit the petitioner to get the entire amount payable due to demise of her husband. So it is submitted that bank authority is taking steps accordingly. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submission made on behalf of the petitioner, this court finds it necessary to array aforesaid bank authority as additional respondent. Stop. Leave is granted to the petitioner to amend the cost title in course of this day and add Birubhum District Central Cooperative Bank Limited (CUD) as additional respondent. Stop. After such amendment is carried out, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice enclosing amended copy of the writ petition and order passed today upon the additional respondent by fortnight date and file affidavit of service on the next day. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading. List the matter under the heading motion on 2nd September 2025.
As your lordship.
Next.
Item number 7. I am appearing for the state, your lordship, by an order directed the DI Murshidabad to file a report disclosing as to why, my lord, the school authority has not issued the NOC in favor of the petitioner, my lord, on the ground, on medical ground, my lord. My lord, I am seeking a day's time, my lord, my junior has not come.
Issued. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the state respondent has prayed for accommodation to file report in terms of order dated 3rd July
3rd July 2025.
2025. Stop. Time to file report stands extended by 1 week. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on 19th August 2025.
Very well.
Next.
Item number 8.
8, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. But on the last occasion, my lord was pleased to direct the TI to file a report.
वही गर्लफ्रेंड है बाहर ठीक हो गया बाहर कुछ किया
Yes. Date to file a report disclosing vacancy.
Email that report has been sent to me, my lord. As per the report, there is a vacancy.
Why through email? What sort of practice is this? When High Court is directing to file a report, it will be sent by your DI through email.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the vacancy?
Vacancy is, my lord, in the school Champasara Satish Chandra Vidyaniketan in Vaidavati, UP.
So there is a vacancy where Dr. Patro
My lord,
recommend the petitioner since the initial recommendation was extended subsequently for 30 days within which petitioner could not join.
yes. No, the petitioner went, but the vacancy was not there. That is
Yes,
why,
there was an extension.
yes,
Petitioner tried to
And
join
when-
within the
yes,
extended period.
but the
But
vacancy was not
authority
there.
disclosed that the vacancy was filled up.
Yes, so in these situations, we
And on 21st
normally re-recommend.
Yes. In terms of the order dated 16 July 2025, District Principal Schools AC Hooghly has filed on behalf of District Institute of Schools AC Hooghly, being respondent number 6, a report which was forwarded through email dated 28 July 2025 to the learned advocate for the state is filed today and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. On perusal of report dated 28 July 2025, it appears that a post is lying vacant in Champashara, in Chapshara, in CHNP SARA, in Chapshara Satish Chandra Vidyaniketan within bracket high school, Withdrawal, Hooghly, where petitioner can be accommodated. Next paragraph. Petitioner on being selected in first state level selection test 2016 within bracket upper primary was recommended by the chairman of West Bengal Central School Service Commission within bracket for short commission close bracket with a memo dated 23rd December 2024. Against a post in Mahesh Balika Vidyamandir, Hooghly. However, petitioner could not join the post within the period of 90 days due to medical reasons and approach the concerned authority of commission to extend validity of recommendation dated 23rd December 2024. Stop. Secretary in charge of the commission found it expedient to extend the validity of recommendation for a period of 30 days with effect from the date of receipt of memo dated 6th May 2025. Stop. With the extension memo dated 6th May 2025, petitioner was required to join the post of assistant teacher in Mahesh Balika Vidyamandir. Stop. However, petitioner could not, petitioner in spite of attempt could not join the post since it was found that the post was not lying vacant, which triggered the present writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. Since it has been disclosed by filing a report on behalf of concerned District Institute of Schools AC Hooghly that a post is lying vacant in Chapshara সতীশ চন্দ্র বিদ্যানিকেতন, বৈদ্যবাটি হুগলি, concerned authority of commission is directed to recommend the petitioner for being appointed as assistant teacher. Now, recommend the petitioner, which would permit the petitioner to join the post of assistant teacher in Chapsara Satish Chandra Vidyaniketan. Stop. Concerned authority of the commission is directed to issue re-recommendation memo by fortnight from the date of communication of this order. Stop. After issuance of re-recommendation in favor of the petitioner, she shall join the post within the times to be specified in the re-recommendation memo. Stop. The school authority of Chapsara Satish Chandra Vidyaniketan is Vidyaniketan will cooperate the petitioner while she will join the post after verification of the credentials of the petitioner.
School will issue the appointment letter.
আচ্ছা তাহলে এখানে স্কুল অথরিটি করো তো, রাইট।
Procedure.
না হুইল কি বললাম, হুইচ উইল on issuance of appointment. Writ petition stands disposed of urgent. Next.
Right, the matters.
Yes, supplementary affidavit.
Yes, I've served the copy.
Yes. Yes.
Nine, I am the petition. Lordship, I heard the matter on the.
No, where you have disclosed the notice.
That annexures is there.
Which paragraph?
Paragraph 4. The document was lacking annexure. So Lordship wanted to see whether Lordship has been strictly complied with for the Lordship satisfaction only.
What does it mean, Mr. Bhattacharya, paragraph 4? All the postal documents showing service of notice under speed post or interview.
For interview, my lord, all the
It
persons
is or interview.
yes. For it. For interview.
So separately you sent letters to the all eligible
Individually,
candidates.
all teachers have been served with notice, lordship will.
Those who are qualified. Those who are eligible
Irrespective
to
of qualification, interview
all
will
the
be held,
teachers.
all have been given notice. Page 4. All have been given notice. Qualification, you show the qualification. That is your heading.
Irrespective of eligibility.
Respectively.
How many teachers are there?
48.
48 teachers.
Yes.
And all 48 teachers
All
are
have received the notice. No one disputed.
Yes, in that event there was a due notice upon all the eligibility, all the teachers rather.
I have
So where is the lacuna?
I have
So for
filed
the
an
school
application
authorities
for
concerned in conducting selection process
Mala,
for
one
filling
more
up the
thing,
post.
Mala, before lordship goes through, Mr. Page 28, 29, can you look for once?
Of the writ petition.
Of the writ. Page 28, 29. It's the government guideline.
28, 29.
This is the guideline, Mala, Government of West Bengal School Education Department.
We are relying upon paragraph 3E.
Paragraph 5 now, regarding the alleged prayer for postponement of interview, that what the attempt
Paragraph
was.
5.
Paragraph 5.
Just want to return it to. Now please place the facts because I'm
Kindly, your lordship's order at page 20. Should I read it or not?
no, just it is marked. Just. This order was passed in the first round of litigation on 25th February 2025.
Obliged.
Okay.
Yes, then
Next page, Malad, page 23, the DI has informed about the date of interview.
it was fixed on 17th April.
April 2025.
Yes.
That was the 19th of March. My lordship directed the DI to supervise it, and so we have given all information from time to time. 2nd of April 25, report regarding the steps taken.
Now, 17th of April was the date fixed.
That the interview was held.
Written memo dated 19th March 2025. Then what happened?
After interview, the panel was sent. Panel was
When panel was sent?
Panel was sent, my lord, immediately after that, 21st of April.
What is 7th April 2025 document report regarding steps taken by the
17th April 2025 is a date fixed. The 2nd April is, my lord, list of the teachers who have submitted their application for the post of AHM.
Come to page 26.
26 a report regarding the steps taken by the school authority in connection with the
Read it.
recruitment.
With reference to above mentioned.
Reference to the above, I would like to inform you the application received from the teachers for the post of assistant headmaster has been scrutinized today. And
That is 4th February 2025.
Yes, 7th April 25 at page 26.
No, 7th April. And the date is fixed. Date is indicated in the third line, 4th February.
Scrutinized today, 4th February.
How 4th February?
For the court, sir.
Oh my God. That today means 7th April.
Because the date was fixed on 17th April 2025 with a memo dated 19th March 2025.
That is a mistake. 7th.
Again
This is
mistake.
not, that is 7th April it should be. It should be 7th April because the 7th April today. They are saying today. Date of letter is 7th April.
That is 4th February 2025.
Everyone is getting mad with that. I am also. Malad, kindly look at the next scrutiny report has been given.
Then what happened?
4th April 2025, that is. Thereafter, Malad,
You are challenging page 36.
I am challenging, Malad, this order, Malad, that at page 36.
Just a
refusing
minute.
to approve the panel. The first ground is covered by page 37 notification of the government.
That this candidate stood first in the panel.
No, not this.
Then why this clarification was sought for? He is one of the impanel candidates.
One of them. Next page.
What is the letter dated 16th April 2025? Disobey of the letter.
My handover.
No, it must be on record.
You wanted to abandon the.
Where is that that document?
That is at page 32.
32.
Yes. Seventeenth April, Mala interview date. 16th April, the letter was given. All approval details were lying with the DI. He was quite aware. Still, my lord, he has given this letter. We had my lord, immediately answer within 15 minutes. None of the candidates are in the selection process.
Please come to page 32, Mr. Chatterjee.
Yes.
Is there any candidate that who was selected in first SLST 2016 participated in the selection process?
No. But your loss is specific obligation that DI should supervise the total process. Well, this selection process made on 17th April. Well, on that, in the month of April, my DI office is totally busy. In view of the Supreme Court's order, the non-tainted teacher salary disbursement is totally busy. This automatically DI wrote a letter to the school authority not to hold the interview on 16th. It will be subsequently.
Why?
Because DI has not supervised the total selection.
What supervision?
Your lordship
DI fixed this date of interview on 19 March 2025. Judgment was delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court in on 3rd April 2025.
Regarding salary,
so in Boishaki Bhattacharya Chatterjee's matter. So therefore, before that, this date was fixed. Now, since date is fixed and school authority was required to hold an interview, after an interview, when the panel is to be prepared, it is to be submitted, then DI will scrutinize the same and find it whether it is expedient to approve the said panel or not. But what was the reason that 24 hours before the date fixed for holding interview on 16th April, it was required to be postponed?
Your lordship specific
At best, you can do this, that if the panel is submitted, in the panel, if any candidate is there, having who was selected through or appointed on being selected in first SLST 2016, then DI can make necessary observation for rejecting the approval of panel.
Well, as your lordship, by the order dated 25th February, my lord, specifically directed the DI, the district municipal school is directed to supervise the entire process of selection.
To see whether it is the spirit of this order is to find out whether the selection process was conducted in accordance with law or not, whether adequate opportunity was granted by issuing notice to the candidates who are eligible and working as assistant teacher to for the post of assistant headmaster or assistant headmistress. These are the requirements which DI was required to supervise. But beyond that, on 24 hours, just before 24 hours, why this date of interview was cancelled?
According to my instruction, he is holding that the supervision means will hold everything.
He can do anything. Supervision means.
That means I have no control.
What should be the appropriate approach so far DI is concerned? If DI is directed to supervise and a selection process for filling up the post of headmaster, to see whether there is any departure from the rules relating to filling up the post of assistant headmaster, whether the candidates were given notice. But from the observation or from the statements made in memo dated 16th April 2025, it does not appear that any infraction of the procedure has been highlighted or was highlighted by the concerned district inspector of schools.
So, according to my instruction, he has given detailed instruction.
And do you have any submission with regard to the notice which was notices which was sent to the all the teachers? I could understand because court specifically directed with a letter, video order dated 25th February 2025 that all the that 7 days that respondent number 3 is directed to fix the date of interview by 7 days from the date of communication letter. After the date to be fixed by the concerned district schools, school authority shall publish a notice granting adequate opportunity. I could understand that there was no notice.
My DI has submitted some document. Some teachers, they have written that we have not participated because already DI cancelled the date of interview. That was for this reason they have not participated. That is what final sir. 16th April's letter, so immediately reply on 16th April that no 2016 candidate is there. That has been received by the DI.
DI made a mess of it.
It might be one of them.
Entered exercise carried out by the school authority was affected due to this memo dated 16th April 2025.
Regarding recruitment rule, I have not.
How many candidates are eligible to participate
Eligible persons
out of 48 teachers?
Yes. Scrutiny report has been given, my lord, to Lordship's petition also. Lordship will get it at the list of teachers who have been submitted their application for post. After the scrutiny was taken, list of the valid applicant, page 27, 10.
Valid applicant is 10.
10.
Page 27.
Yes.
10. Then how many participated?
But only 3 participants. It is not a case, my lord, when the persons have not intended to participate. It is a case, I have given a notice holding an interview. They have not intimated me that I am not going to participate. Subsequent to the interview, all these things have been cropped up. That is behind the back means something. Not behind the back. And you have been informed. You have been informed on 16th itself that no teacher is in 2016 panel. If you don't appear, why they have participated only? That is only to spoil the entire.
It appears that the selection process was vitiated due to non-participation of some 7 eligible candidates.
If they don't appear,
because there was an order by this court that DI to supervise, that was misused. You are absolutely correct. That was DI transgressed his limit and passed and issued a memo on 16th April. There was no occasion to issue such memo. You are absolutely correct. But
even the memo has been replied on the same day.
At the end of the day,
on the same day, the memo has been replied.
The school authority made exercise, entered exercise. Thereafter, out of 10 candidates, 3 participated, though there are 7 eligible candidates.
They did not participate. They chose not to participate.
Because the DI passed an order.
Letter has not been given to them. This is only 16th of April.
They got information.
Lordship will kindly appreciate this postponement letter was replied immediately on the same day that there is no 2016
Because
candidate.
what was the purpose of giving direction to issue adequate notice to the eligible candidates? Eligible candidates. The purpose was that the due opportunity should be given to all the eligible candidates to participate.
We have given opportunity.
Now in the selection, yes, you have given opportunity. There is no doubt. But on 16th April, due to issuance of memo by the DI, that is not the correct.
Not address to the candidate.
That is not the correct approach. The selection
process
process
to the candidate. Who does it? How could they come to know?
Selection process got vitiated since the 7 candidates did not participate. They are under the impression that the court directed DI to supervise. DI has postponed the interview. We would
How
not
could
appear.
it be, my lord, taken into? How could the DI, my lord, candidate
And
can
think
take
about the
cognizance of
situation
this?
that a 3-man panel is to
Sir,
be
this
required.
is how
How
they done.
out of 3 men, 3 persons have
One person has been selected. Not
but the panel is to be panel
Three
shall
appears,
consist of 3.
It is nobody's case that I did not appear. Experience, my lord, is vast about the conduct of the DI. Don't say all these things.
DI has done wrong. I'm saying DI may
DI has
make
done
case of
wrong,
it.
but
There was no occasion to issue this letter dated 16th April 2025.
moreover, my lord, in view of the government,
So by taking advantage of the observation made by the court that DI to supervise, it is not expected of DI that he will issue this memo just on the eve of this interview scheduled by the DI himself on 17th April 2020.
most of the teachers
Very unfortunate so far. DI, I could understand that there was valid ground for postponing the interview. Nothing is there.
moreover, government cannot, the DI cannot postpone it as per the government circular. Severe emergency and national calamity only on those grounds. Is it a severe emergency? Severe emergency is the only ground, but indicated by the school education department.
Also,
Then
the
your
result is that the school authority has to initiate a fresh procedure.
Third
Because on the basis of this panel, court cannot give
No,
a
no, no,
stamp
no.
of approval.
kindly, madam,
Because there are 7 candidates who are outside the purview of consideration since they did not offer their candidature due to this memo dated 16th April 2025.
16th April did not see the light of the day to the candidates. How could they know about this? Who has come up before a lordship by saying that 16th of April letter I have got? It has not been addressed to anyone.
Why, well, only
It is
three
not a
candidates
severe
appear.
emergency. It is not a natural calamity for which you can, these 2 grounds has been indicated in the
Out of
by the
80 members,
guideline.
why 3 candidates appear? Lordship kindly consider.
All candidates entitled to appear. All candidates entitled to
Then
appear.
Mr. Bhattacharya, these candidates are to be added as parties in order to obtain, in order to consider their stand, why they did not appear.
They have taken the shelter under DI.
I could have passed an order directing DI to take steps on the basis of the approval panel submitted by the school authority. Had there been no memo dated 16th April 2025. It's a faulty memo, you are correct. But if there was no memo, I could have. But considering the situation that out of 10 eligible candidates, only 3 appeared. If 7 would have appeared, then also the court could have proceeded. But the panel of 3 candidates was prepared and 3 candidates appeared. See the situation, and that confusion arose due to this,
first round
this
also.
erroneous step taken by the DI on 16th April 2020.
The first round, Lordship will only consider this. There are also those team of candidates who made application that I am not given the notice and all this, although it was notified. Lordship was pleased to hold that yes, then DI to give a fresh notice. They wanted to spoil the interview. They are in the school. They attended the school, but they did not participate in the said interview. Only the DI is activated, my lord, by some special reason. I don't want to divulge.
That may so happen.
It is there.
That it was an intentional stand so far some of the candidates are concerned to spoil the entire effort. But court directed to supervise. DI fixed the date of interview on 17th. On 16th, DI issued a memo postponing the interview. And the result is out of 10, 3 appeared.
Be that as it may. Postponement of the interview, what is the effect of it in view of the education department circular? And what ground you can only postpone it?
Question is whether the interview was vitiated or not. It appears that due to non-participation of 3 candidates, 7 candidates, it might be the result of this memo dated 16th April 2025.
Might be, but that was not circulated among the candidates.
The due opportunity, because
there.
it may generated confusion in the mind of some of the candidates that due to this memo 16th April, the interview will not have take place. This is the
16th
difficulty.
April, how can it see the light of the day? 16th April means the day before the interview and immediately it was replied. Why did DI did not react to the
I will
same?
direct the DI to fix up a date within a period of 1 month from date, and no further supervision is required.
Yes. His supervision itself is damaging.
And the school authority in a similar fashion will grant opportunity to all the eligible candidates to participate and hold the interview and submit a panel before the
And notice should be there.
You are one of the candidates
Yes.
who did not participate.
I could not attend on different grounds. And the West Bengal Higher Secondary Council directed me to appear before the regional office of Midnapur on 17 for confidential work relating to. That is why I wrote a letter to the teacher in charge, DI, that this is the situation. How can I appear on that day? That is the.
You will get another chance. So therefore, your purpose is served.
Very difficult now.
Yes.
Hold a election by the school.
If this is the result of supervision, supervisory power given to DI.
Why this question?
If this is the result of giving supervisory power to DI, this is dangerous.
Why 3 persons say I'm beating?
সেটা তো ক্যান্ডিডেটের ইচ্ছে করে যায় জানো তো
What is required, whether notice is given or not. Notice given, matter ends. If you do not appear, don't appear. Matter is in terms of previous order dated 16 July 2025. The affidavit is filed today and same is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner has who are the petitioners? Mr. Bhattacharya, who are the petitioners?
Secretary and President of the Managing Committee are the petitioners.
Petitioners
Secretary and President of the Managing.
being the Secretary and President of the Managing Committee of Chandra High School, Paschim Medinipur. Within bracket, hereinafter referred to as the said school, have questioned. Have questioned memo dated 16th April 2025 whereby District Inspector of Schools AC Paschim Medinipur being respondent number 3 postpone date of interview for the post of assistant headmaster in the said school after fixing the date of interview on 17th April 2025. Read a memo dated 19 March 2025. Mr. Bhattacharya, Mr. Kamalesh Bhattacharya, learned counsel representing the petitioner submits. Previously, a writ petition was filed in WPA 29420 of 2024, which was disposed of by this court by passing order dated or video order by passing order dated 25th February 2025. Stop. By the stop. In terms of the said order dated 25th February 2025, respondent number 3 was directed to fix date of interview for the post of assistant headmaster in the said school by 7 days. Date of interview for the post of headmaster by for the post of headmaster in the said school within a specified time. Stop. It was also observed in the said order that said school authority shall publish notice granting adequate opportunity to all the eligible teachers to participate in the interview. Which was to be fixed by the respondent number 3. Stop. It is further contended that in terms of the order dated 25th February 2025, a date of interview was fixed by the respondent number 3 with a memo dated 19 March 2025 on 17th April 2025, and subsequently steps were taken by the said school authority by issuing notice to all the teaching staff, providing them opportunity to participate in the selection process. Stop. Suddenly, one day before the interview on 16th April 2025, Respondent number 3 postponed the interview on 17th April 2025. So it is submitted on behalf of the petitioners that once date of interview was fixed in terms of the order of this court dated 25th February 2025 on 17th April 2025, same cannot be postponed abruptly on the plea that DI was given, or on the plea that respondent number 3 was authorized to supervise the selection process. Stop. It is also contended that the reasons assigned in memo dated 16th April 2025 postponing interview on 17th April 2025 are not tenable.
My reply was given to that the same day, 16th April, page 33.
A letter was in response to memo dated 16th April 2025. अच्छा की बोला a letter was submitted by the teacher in charge of the said school before the respondent number 3 on 16th April 2025 in response to impugned memo dated 16th April 2025, clarifying the queries raised in memo dated 16th April 2025. Next slide. State respondents, আচ্ছা দুটো রিট পিটিশনের উপরে হবে কিন্তু, হ্যাঁ। Next slide. The writ petition being WPA 13584 of 2025 is taken out by one of the eligible teachers of the said school.
Copy not, sir.
Very well. One of the eligible teachers of the said school, wherein it is wherein a case is made out that petitioner could not appear on 17th April 2025 when the interview was held, since he was called by the West Bengal Council of Higher Secondary Education. He was called by the West Bengal Council of Higher Secondary Education for what?
For they said confidential work in connection with higher secondary examination, and he appeared.
কি বললাম? Education in relation to a confidential work concerning examination.
I'm sorry to, this is not the writ petition I have not filed. This is the application for addition of party. Can one I have served upon all the parties.
What is 1348 Vidhan Vishwas?
My application.
Yes.
I have participated in the interview. The school has never issued any kind of notice before the participants, my lord, that on 17th of April there will be no interview. It is no candidates, those candidates who chose not to appear.
So you are one of the candidates.
I participated in the
ওটা এই writ petitionটা থেকে বল।
maybe my lord, maybe sir, I may be the
I will know 2025 is taken out one of the eligible teacher from the state.
না, is taken out by a candidate, is taken বাকিটা কেটে দাও, is taken out by a candidate or by a teacher, is taken out by a teacher who participated in the interview on 17th, who you participated who participated in the interview on 17th April 2025 and has made a prayer for giving effect to the panel prepared based on said interview. Stop.
ক্যানটা দিয়ে দিন
Can আছে ভেতরে আছে। Next paragraph, an application is taken out, an application is also taken out, being Can 1 of 2025 by another eligible teacher who could offer his or her his candidature for the post of assistant headmaster in the said school, but he could not attend but he could not appear in the interview since he was called by the concerned authority of West Bengal Council of Higher Secondary Education on the same date.
On the same 16, prior to that.
Letter is 16, asking you not to go on 17th. But look at this letter.
I have annexed.
Look at this letter. The conduct of the party.
Page 29.
Intolerable, absolutely intolerable.
29 and 30.
And immediately we mailed it that there is an interview.
17th April, there was a direction.
There is 17th April interview. You are directed the 17th April you appear, 16th letter.
And next page.
This letter was given to the school. School immediately said there is an interview tomorrow. We cannot allow this to him.
হ্যাঁ কি বলছিলাম?
An application is also taken on Can 1 of 25. Opportunity of another
না হলো না সেন্টেন্সটা বলো একবার। অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ওয়াজ
application is also taken in Can 1 of 25.
Application was taken out in Can 1 of 2025 by one eligible teacher who could not participate in the interview. Now, wherein it is alleged that the applicant could not participate in the interview on 17th April 2025 since he was called by the Deputy Secretary, West Bengal Council of Higher Secondary Education, Midnapur Regional Office, with a memo dated 16th April 2025 to attend Midnapur Regional Office on 17th April 2025 at 11:30 for some confidential work in connection with Higher Secondary Examination 2025. Stop. Applicant in Can 1 of 2025 prays for direction which would permit the petitioner to participate in the interview. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by Mr. Chattopadhyay, learned additional government pleader, who submits the reason for issuing impugned memo dated 16th April 2025, postponing date of interview on 17th April 2025, was supervisory power given to the respondent number 3 by this court video order dated 25th February 2025, passed in WPA 29420 of 2024. Stop. It is also submitted that respondent number 3 found it expedient to postpone the interview due to certain queries made in the said memo dated 16th April 2025. In order to ensure transparent and fair selection process. Next paragraph. This court passed order on 25th February 2025 directing respondent number 3 to fix date of interview within a specified time for filling up the post of assistant headmaster in the said school. Stop. Direction was also given upon the said school authority to provide adequate opportunity to the eligible teachers working in the said school to offer their candidature, and respondent number 3 was directed to supervise the entire selection process. Stop. Next paragraph. Purpose of conferring supervisory power upon the respondent number 3 was to observe purpose of see, the respondent number 3 was to ensure due observance of the relevant recruitment rules and conducting fair selection process. Stop. In terms of the said order, in terms of the order dated 25th February 2025, when respondent number 3 fixed the date of interview with a memo dated 19 March 2025 on 17th April 2025, and taking note of the fact that said school authority issued notices to all the teaching staff of the school thereby extending due opportunity to the eligible teachers to offer their candidature. It is found not proper on the part of respondent number 3 to postpone interview scheduled on 17th April 2025 by issuing impugned memo on 16th April 2025, comma 24 hours before, when একই সঙ্গে all preparation was complete from the end of the said school authority to conduct interview. Stop. It transpires that respondent number 3 has misunderstood the observation made in order dated 25th February 2025 permitting the respondent number 3 to supervise the selection process, and took such step with a memo dated 16th April 2025, which was not warranted. Stop. Only requirement was fixation of date by the respondent number 3 in terms of order dated 25th February 2025 for holding interview, and to see whether eligible candidates were given due opportunity or not by issuance of notice by the said school authority prior to holding such interview. Stop. However, take it. It also appears that said school authority with a letter dated 16th April 2025 clarified in response to impugned memo dated 16th April 2025 that none of the 10 teachers who applied for the post of assistant headmaster was appointed based on selection process, that is first SLST 2016. Stop. Hence, this memo dated 16th April 2025 stands set aside. However, panel which was prepared based on interview dated 17th April 2025 ought not to be given effect to, since it is found from the letter dated 16th April 2025 of the teacher in charge that though 10 eligible candidates applied for the post of assistant headmaster pursuant to notice issued by the school authority, but only 3 candidates participated in the interview held on 17th April 2025. Stop. Reasons. Stop. There might be certain reasons for absence of 7 eligible candidates in the interview on 17th April 2025. But one of the reasons, as it is perceived, was said impugned memo dated 16th April 2025. There might have been confusion amongst eligible candidates due to said memo dated 16th April 2025, whereby respondent number 3 postponed the interview scheduled on 17th April 2025. Stop. Furthermore, as per norms, said school authority, as per norms, selection committee is required to prepare a panel of 3 candidates, where only 3 candidates participated in the interview on 17th April 2025. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid situation, this court finds it apt to direct the respondent authorities to hold interview again for ensuring due participation of all the eligible teachers working in the said school. Next paragraph. Respondent number 3 is directed to fix a date of interview within 7 days from the date of communication of this order.
My learned friend is appearing. Kindly from today, kindly make it. What the level of harassment, my lord, is this?
Within 7 days from date, stop. After the date is to be notified by the respondent number 3, said school authority shall give due notice in advance to all the eligible candidates, as it was done in earlier occasion. Stop. Based on fixation of date by the respondent number 3, interview shall be held on the scheduled date, and the selection committee / state school authority shall submit the panel before the respondent number 3 for approval in accordance with law. Next paragraph is
Makes date to be fixed, my lord, by the DI within 1 month at least, my lord, because if DI gives a date in July or August, September, well, that will absolutely fun. Within the 7 days, you will give a date. Date for the interview, entire episode should be completed within 1 month. At least he should give a date very close to. Let him not give a date at his own whim after 3 months.
তাহলে ওই জায়গাটা ফিক্সেশন অফ ডেটের জায়গাটা একবার পড়ো।
Respondent number 3, director should fix the date of interview from date after the date is notified by the
না আরেকবার পড়ো, ওখানে ঠিক পড়ে গিয়ে।
Respondent number 3 is directed to fix the date of interview
From date, thereby fixing the date of interview within 30 days thereafter. Grateful. Grateful. তারপরে কি বললাম?
after the date notified by the respondent number 3, state school authority notice in advance to all the candidates as it was done in earlier occasion. Stop.
On earlier occasion.
Based on fixation of date by the respondent number 3, interview shall be held on the scheduled date, and selection committee state school authorities shall submit the panel for the respondent number 3 for approval in accordance.
Next paragraph. With the aforesaid observations and directions, writ petition, both the writ petitions being WPA 13480/2025 and WPA 13584 of 2025 and application being CAN 1 of 2025 stand disposed of. Urgent xerox submit. Affidavit service টা উপরে করে দাও, filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken. Your affidavit of service একটা করে দাও উপরে, affidavit of service filed by the petitioner in connection with WPA 13584 of 2025 is taken on record. দিয়ে দাও, ধরে করবে না। 13584 Please call the next matter.
Item number 11.
I am for the school authorities.
The petitioner. I'm for the petitioner.
My lord, a short passover may kindly be allowed.
Petitioner was appointed as assistant teacher. Poncheshire School, Lordship. Thereafter, she was granted maternity leave. Focus notice was issued and she replied.
So any proceeding is pending against the petitioner? My lord, the petition itself is not maintainable.
Why?
Because the school is a society registered under West Bengal Society Registration Act.
It's not an recognized school.
No, it is a recognized school, but it's self-financed school.
It's not a DA getting school.
No, this is a it is.
What is the
Ah, 1 year, sir.
Yes, what is your case? She was given maternity leave. Thereafter, she joined, but some maternity benefits were not given to her. She was raising issues. Thereafter, there are further issues cropped up with the school authorities. Then proceedings was drawn up. She attended. Suppose was issued. She replied an appeal, but eventually she got terminated.
Where is the termination order?
No, those papers are not annexed. This is not stated by me, Lordship. This is another advocate. She
There is nothing
supposed to annex those
There is
documents.
nothing, my lord.
I'm praying for a supplementary affidavit, Lordship.
Withdraw the writ petition,
Withdraw
file
and
afresh. Because there is no particulars in this writ petition. And you have
annex.
to answer, you have to clarify in your writ petition by making appropriate averments, statements that how the writ petition is maintainable against the private and go through the judgment of St. Mary's Society. Yes, my lord. Delivered by the Honorable Justice Padriwala. Anuruddha Basu and J.V. Padriwala, my lord. There it has been already, this is the latest judgment, whether the writ petition is maintainable against the private institution. St. Mary's Education Society. I have delivered judgment, orders in past order in certain matters where the school is a DA getting school. There is some sort of financial assistance from the state. But if it is fully self-financed school, whether the writ petition is maintainable. The judgment was 2022 SCC online. Please reserve your energy. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for leave to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file afresh on self-some cause of action. State respondents and school authority are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Considering the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh on self-some cause of action with better particulars. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number
Is that matter was listed in?
Yes.
Is the order, my lord, which is. But here, more than one petitioners are there, but the person, my lord, who has affirmed the affidavit in petitioner number 9.
Yes.
So petitioner number 9's first recommendation, my lord, your lordship will find at page number 50. But that increment matter.
Yes, yes.
Page number 58, I'm sorry, 58 Cs, my lord, because that is petition number 1. It would be petition number 9, so it is 58.
Yes. 20th November 2024.
Yes. 58, my lord, name of the incumbent is Devlina Gupta.
Debolina Chondo.
Oh, sorry, Chond. Sorry.
Yes.
So,
then what happened?
my lord, then, my lord, kindly turns up, my lord, page number, my lord, 67, my lord.
Therefore, you will find you just see the situation that in connection with one candidate, this scrutiny is required. Or in connection with 19 candidates, whether this scrutiny is possible in a writ petition. In a same writ petition, separately court will go on scrutinizing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
First day when this matter was taken up, my lord, I realized. After this, my lord, turns up, my lord, page number
And
108.
two of the petitioners are probably their jurisdiction will be Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench. 4 and 5.
It is 9, my lord, lordship is looking at it.
Yes, Kuch Bihar,
And the next one,
Alipurduar, Kalchini.
and the corresponding
My lord,
school,
looking at petition number 9, my lord.
the corresponding school, that is the private respondent 8 and 9.
Anyways, so 9
The
is
schools are also
what is the
located.
requirement of this? Anyways, my lord is hearing on petition.
No, no, this has been rightly pointed out.
It is, my lord. Now, my lord, it
You have
is.
made a mess of it.
I just already, my lord.
In a
pointed out
service
to your lordship.
jurisprudence, this is not expected from a advocate who is practicing for quite long time.
But I was under the impression, as I said, my lord, yesterday, that since, my lord, this, because of this, my lord, everyone's date of increment will be from the same date.
This is the level
That
of
is from the
scrutiny in respect of one petitioner.
Follow, my lord. Follow.
So in all,
I said,
it has to be scrutinized separately.
I said, my lord, very first, my lord. I said very first. But however, my lord, now it is, the mistake has been corrected in page number 108.
And still you are on the point that this is maintainable. In one of the matters, I had to pass an order.
No, my lord, I've checked it up already. My lord, all
If this is your stand, withdraw the writ petition, Mr. Rai.
subject to correction, my lord, unless I get the instruction from my client. I
Yes, so obtain instruction, come back.
My lord, will not
Yes, obtain instruction, come back.
My lord,
If this is your stand that you have done a mistake, you should
lordship,
withdraw the writ petition.
But all these
In
four
spite of,
matters were-
instead of inviting this court to pass an order.
But I tell your lordship, all these four matters were filed all together. So my lord, since all those matters were filed all together,
No, but
One
this
after another.
cavalier attitude should not be
so my lord,
should not be handled in a usual manner
I
by
just-
passing similar orders one after another. You obtain instructions.
we do.
How
this will be gone.
he has rightly pointed out, Dr. Patru.
My lord, follow.
See the situation. And this one after another, every matter has its own characteristics.
All I was
So
just
therefore, it
beseeching
is
your
to be
lordship-
considered separately in connection with how many petitioners are there, Dr. Patru?
12.
Well, all I was just beseeching your lordship, only one cause of action. I thought, my lord, I was wrong. I said, my lord, I thought that it is the.
Then withdraw the writ petition. Otherwise, I will
I said,
impose
my lord,
cost.
I said, my lord, that.
And how these two petitioners can be included who are where
I
in
tell you,
connection with
the
their
reason-
issue, writ petition should have been filed before the circuit
because
bench
of
at
the
Jalpaiguri.
reason, my lord, my lord, challenge the action of the respondent, who is, my lord, here in Kolkata, of the School Service Commission. Because the action of the respondent here that is impugned before your lordship is by the School Service Commission, not by the school or anybody else. This
It
is
has
why I
been
thought,
pointed
my
out
lord, this could be filed.
by the learned advocate representing the School Service Commission that out of 12 petitioners, petitioner number 4 and 5 resides in Kuch Bihar, in Kuch Bihar and Alipurduar respectively. Stop. It is also submitted that the schools where petitioner numbers 4 and 5 were recommended also situates under the jurisdiction of Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench of High Court at Calcutta. Stop. Next paragraph. Moreover, on perusal of the writ petition, it appears that altogether there are 12 petitioners who are claiming incremental benefits based on recommendations / re-recommendations issued by the concerned authority of West Bengal Central School Service Commission separately in consideration of cases of the petitioner, in consideration of separate facts relating to each of the petitioners. Stop. This court is at a loss as to how a common writ petition is maintainable at the instance of 12 petitioners, out of which petitioner numbers 4 and 5 out of which it is found petitioner numbers 4 and 5 ought to have approached Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench, at Jalpaiguri. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioners is directed to obtain instruction. List the matter under the same heading on 27th August 2025.
Item number 13.
The affidavit of service cannot be taken. Sir. The ID.
Yes. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken only.
Great.
Why?
Because of the fact that after reading the petition, I find that a petitioner is eligible for getting compassionate appointment. But documents are required. One is
Petition has been recommended by the district school to the commission. When?
now, my lord, commission. But,
7th June 2024.
Page number 24. After my instruction, my lord, the regional service commission, my lord, now working. And second is, my lord, the no objection from the mother. I have already indicated that no objection from mother is not required. And because mother is not entitled to get compassionate appointment as per the 2009 scheme. My lord, kindly permit.
Why mother is not entitled?
More than
Mother of the
70
deceased
Mother of the
teacher.
deceased teacher.
Yes.
So, my lord, kindly.
Only spouse, son, daughter.
Kindly
As per schedule 5.
Schedule 5 of 2009. Kindly grant me 2 weeks time so that I can convince and in the meantime we can.
Your petitioner is the son of the deceased teacher. Why? And if it's a feud between
Mother.
wife and mother-in-law.
Two minor daughters.
Mother-in-law is not willing to give the PPO also.
But the PPO was issued in favor of the wife.
Mother. How, my lord?
Why?
Why, my lord? That is, my lord, the state can, my lord. It is for me, my lord.
PPO should have been issued in favor of wife because wife is the only person who can get family pension.
Yes,
Mother cannot get family pension. Only proportionate death gratuity is to be
is
released in
entitled to
favor of
that,
mother.
right,
Nothing
right.
else.
If your lordship kindly.
Why PPO was issued in favor of mother?
If your lordship kindly don't it for me, my lord, kindly 4, 5, and 6. Last. Not there. 4, 5, and 6.
Correct. What is 26?
And mother is pension holder in connection with other in connection with her entitlement to receive pension due to other reasons, not due to death of his perhaps not due to death of his son.
Then, my lord, why the PPO is required? My lord.
It might be due to due to employment of his husband, her husband, or old age pension. There are several schemes.
My lord, PPO is required. Family pension payment for PPO is required.
No, find out whether the father of the deceased teacher was in employment or not, for which a PPO might have been issued.
One document I have found.
But that no objection is not required.
But I have already
Only thing is that no objection. Only hindrance is no objection.
I have already communicated.
The mother has no claim over compassionate appointment.
And issue has already been decided.
এটা দিয়ে দাও। Matter relates to appointment of petitioner. Matter relates to appointment of petitioner on compassionate ground. Due to death of her husband in harness. So, proposal for appointment on compassionate ground was forwarded by the district, was recommended by the District Inspector of Schools AC North 24 Parganas. Barashat. Or District Schools AC Barashat North 24 Parganas. Read a memo dated 17 June 2024 to the Chairman, Regional School Service Commission, Barashat North 24 Parganas. Now steps are required to be taken by the concerned authority of West Bengal Regional School Service Commission, or West Bengal Regional School Service, by the concerned authority of Regional School Service Commission, Barashat North 24 Parganas. West Bengal ta debe na. Barashat North 24 Parganas, based on recommendation made by the District Inspector of Schools, by the concerned District Inspector of Schools AC. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing Regional School Service Commission has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on 20th August 2025 in order to enable the learned advocate to obtain instructions. Next.
Item number 14.
Petitioner is a cancer patient, and my lord, his transfer application is pending. Page 95 with prescribed pro forma it has been made, but DI has returned on the ground of portal suspension of portal.
Page 95.
95 is my application. He's suffering from larynx cancer. It's my application. My medical document is at, my lord, page
Self-medical ground.
Self-cancer. 3rd April, page 26 is my document, medical document. He's undergoing chemotherapy from the Tata Medical Center presently. Page 26.
Page
26. (26) 90 is the NOC.
Now DI is not forwarding it since the portal is suspended. Who is for the state? Why DI is not forwarding it?
Page 90 is the no objection by the school. And
I have
page 93 is the refusal. But not refusal, I would not say.
Very well, Mr. Rai, let it be forwarded by the DI on medical examinations, and you take decision in accordance with the issue.
Page 90.
Affidavit of service.
Yes.
Offline, yes, in prescribed format. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner, being an assistant teacher, made application for transfer since he is suffering from laryngeal carcinoma. Page 26 se pabe, bujhli? Carcinoma. So, it is also submitted based on a document dated based on medical document dated 3rd April 2025 that at present petitioner is under treatment in Tata Medical Center, Kolkata. Stop. It is contended that in prescribed format, transfer application was made on 8th May 2025, and school authority where petitioner is working issued no objection on 9th May 2025, but the District Inspector of Schools AC
Hooghly. Respondent number
Yeah,
5.
Hooghly being respondent number 5 till date has not forwarded the transfer application to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission for taking decision on the plea that portal is suspended. Next paragraph. State respondents and West Bengal state respondents and commission are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Since petitioner having found that petitioner is suffering from cancer, as it is evident from medical documents enclosed to this writ petition, respondent number 5 is directed to obtain medical report on examination of the petitioner from the concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health Medical Board by fortnight from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, respondent number 5 shall forward transfer application along with medical report to the chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission by 7 days thereafter, and on receipt of transfer application, respondent number 3 shall decide transfer application within a period of fortnight thereafter as a special case. Decision to be taken by the respondent number 3 shall be communicated to the petitioner by 7 days thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application of the petitioner, and entire process shall be completed on offline mode. Stop. Urgent xerox certificate.
Item number 15. Being for the state respondent led by Mr. Amitav Chaudhary.
Page 82. My application is pending at the end of the commission. Medical ground of my spouse who had given NOC, PMOH, CMOH all are completed.
Medical ground of spouse.
Due to
where is your application?
Page 82. Due to temporary suspension of the portal, it has not been decided yet.
Page 82.
82. My lord, I am reading for your lordship.
Just.
Might be a bit inconvenient for your lordship.
Spouse medical ground.
Spouse medical. Application dated 4th July 2022. No objection issued on 29th August 2022. And PI forwarded on 29th September 2022.
Fourth of July 2022.
4th of July 2022.
So let it be re-examined.
Says your lordship is passing it. Usual orders.
Because it was
2022. Yes,
in
ma'am.
2022 this application was
Lordship directing for re-examination.
gynecological disorder.
Has been approved by the BMO also.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner made an application for transfer since wife of the petitioner was suffering from gynecological disorder. Transfer application was made on Utsoshi portal far back on 4th July 2022, and from the particulars mentioned in a document at page 82 of this writ petition, it appears wife of the petitioner was medically examined when it was forwarded 29 September.
It was forwarded, yes. It was forwarded 29 September, it was forwarded.
Was medically examined. Medically examined in the month of either in the month of August 2022 or September 2022.
Forwarded in August and DI forwarded in September. Same date. Same date.
No, HY to DI.
HY to 29th
August.
Yes. And
month of September 2022.
And
month of September 2022. Stop. Petitioner prays for direction upon the respondent authorities for consideration of his transfer application. Next paragraph. However, it is submitted by the learned advocates representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission and state respondents that after making transfer application on 4th July 2022 on portal, 3 years have passed, and due to constant care and due to constant treatment and care, health condition of the wife of the petitioner might have improved in the meantime. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submissions made on behalf of the parties, District Inspector of Schools AC, Bakura.
Bakura Lordship.
Yes, Bakura.
yes.
Bakura. District Inspector of Schools AC, Bakura being respondent number 5, is directed to obtain medical report from concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health/Medical Board by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order on medical examination of wife of the petitioner. In the medical report, CMH/Medical Board is required to opine considering present health condition of wife of the petitioner, whether she requires constant care and supervision or not. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, transfer application along with medical report shall be forwarded to the Chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission being respondent number 4 by fortnight thereafter. Stop. On receipt of transfer application and medical report, respondent number 4 shall decide transfer application in accordance with law by 6 weeks thereafter. Stop. The decision to be taken by the respondent number 4 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Stop. It is made clear, next paragraph, it is made clear, suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application of the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of urgently.
Extremely good.
Next.
Come for the petition.
Item number 16.
I'm for the petition. This is an online mutual transfer pending at the end of the authority. I am praying for consideration. Page P2, page 39. Kindly come to page 39 and 40. Yes. My lord, kindly see this one petitioner. Right hand side status is accepted by the other candidate and status under process. Next page.
Online mutual transfer application now portal is alive.
Yes, yes.
Portal, there is no suspension of portal. Now, when the applications have been made, when the application is made seeking online transfer, it is directly to be considered by the commission.
Yes.
What role DI is required to play?
DI has no role.
Only thing, my lord, if it is vacancies are there, if not,
When this application was made, from which document it can be ascertained?
My lord, this is the it does not show. Like general and special transfer, it shows it. This document does not show.
But when you have made, when the petitioners have made application?
How it is done, my lord? Suppose one candidate makes an application, it remains in the portal. If some other person finds him eligible with him, at any point of time, he or she can click accept. Then it gets accepted.
When this course, this exercise was complete, by expressing willingness
Page
by
40.
both the applicants.
Page 40. It is of, kindly see this second petitioner. She has also accepted status. The first petitioner, Raj Krishna Das, second is Shashwati Mondol. অনলাইনে ওরভাবে হয় না, ওটা অফলাইনে হয়, ওটা অ্যালাউ করলে তারপর জমা নেয়। আগে তো অ্যালাউ করবে তারপর তো জমা নেবে ডিমান্ড ড্রাফটে। এখন অ্যালাউ হয়নি, আন্ডার প্রসেস দেখাচ্ছে না।
Where is the name of the applicant?
Kindly see page 40, Shashwati Mondol. Welcome, Shashwati Mondol. So both have accepted each other. Now it is pending at the end of the commission.
It is dated?
But the dates are not shown. This is how the portal is designed.
So according to you, when this this exercise was
complete? According to January 2025.
According to petition.
It is not far back.
January 20.
Just after take decision.
Yes. Yes, I have awarded in para 8.
Paragraph 8.
Yes. Yes, my lord, para 3, 4th line. I'm sorry, my lord, para 3, 4th line. January.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Petitioners made applications online seeking mutual transfer. So it is submitted on behalf of the petitioners that
consideration
exercise was complete online by both the petitioners in the month of January 2025, requiring decision to be taken by the concerned authority of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Grievance of the petitioner is still date. Decision has not been taken on mutual transfer applications of the petitioners. State respondents and West Bengal Central School Service Commission are represented by learned advocates. It is submitted on behalf of the respondents that designated portal for mutual transfer is operational at present. Therefore, issue needs to be decided by the concerned authority of the commission. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 4, to decide mutual transfer applications of the petitioner by 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The decision to be taken by the respondent number 4 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight. Communicated to the petitioners by fortnight. Writ petition stands disposed of. Disposal no cost urgent.
Grateful to Lord.
Next.
My lord, kindly add in accordance with law. Because
in accordance with law.
yes, because
decide in accordance.
both the post has to be, my lord, compared.
Next.
Item number 17.
17 affidavit of service and deficit for the petitioner, my lord, the untainted, unfortunate, my lord, the terminated from
petitioners
untainted, terminated from the service for the 19 and 11 in terms of
terminated
from in terms of the order passed by the Supreme Court, my lord.
It's not a termination. Selection process was declared null and void.
Cancelled due to, my lord, some irregularities in adopted by the School Service Commission. That's why my inter-selection process was cancelled. For the petitioner participated in the both selection process, my lord, court fee, my lord, deposited. My lord, is similar issue, your lordship, please to pass an order, my lord, the direction upon the School Service Commission to file the affidavit, my lord. So order has been passed by your lordship in a similar issue. My lord, what happened, my lord, due to in service, that's why they are not participating in the, my lord, this
primary, upper primary selection process.
Up to which level you participated?
My lord, actually what happened,
In
my lord,
first SLST 2015 upper primary?
I have, my lord, the in the interview list, and thereafter, my lord, in the meantime, I appointed in
Did you
the,
participate in the interview?
no, actually what happened, there is a
Then you
selection
have no
process.
case.
My lord, as
Yesterday I
because,
have dismissed one matter.
my lord, I have, my lord,
If you have
annex the
not
breakup.
participated in the interview or personality test, nothing can be done.
My lord, what happened, my lord,
For you, fresh interview cannot be conducted.
no, there is not.
I have decided that would unsettle the settled position.
My lord, what happened,
When the entire selection process of first SLST 2016 is on the verge of completion.
my lord, upper primary, my lord, the three part, my lord, according to my lord, the merit, and my lord, the date weightage and interview marks. My lord, that is two part they have successfully, my lord, crossed.
I am asking you whether you have participated in the personality test or not.
No, that is not because, my lord, as per the circular, I have not been.
You have no case at this stage.
Well, similar situated.
Had you participated in the selection process?
No, I participated means, my lord,
Selection process
only
and
I have not allowed in terms of
and thereafter did not participate. Had you participated in the interview and impaneled, but thereafter did not participate in the counseling, then question would have been different.
Yes,
Now
there is,
accepting your contention means there is a requirement of fresh interview that is not permissible
no,
at this
apart
stage.
from that, my lord, subject to lordship correction, my lord, apart from
Whether
that,
that yesterday's order is on, I have signed this order yesterday.
We checked.
Well, not today. Not today. Not today. Simply not today. Day after tomorrow, there is a difficulty. Tomorrow.
my lord, the deficit court
Take it back.
Yes.
Next day, file it. Affidavit service. Dr. Patro obtained that order from the server. I think you will get it by today.
Get.
Please call the next matter.
Item number 18.
Yes. Why?
My senior is supposed to appear in this matter and advocate on record. Due to high fever.
Who is suffering from fever?
My senior, my lord.
Who is your senior?
Advocate.
Advocate? Shagnik Mukherjee. Who is for the state? It's a, are you aware of it's a case of switching over from CPF to GPF?
Yes, sir.
So then the usual order is to be passed.
My lord, there is one indulgence. There is no tier form in the writ petition. My lord, as the petitioner has lost the tier form.
Yes.
As petitioner has lost the tier form.
Petitioner has lodged
Tier form.
tier form. For what? For refunding the amount?
No, my lord. Actually, the petitioner does not provide us the tier form. That is why we able to annex the.
But that is not required. What is show me the service upon the state respondents? Are you aware of who is appearing for the state respondents? You have paid for arrear salary from the date following the date of retirement till the date of release.
Yes.
Of so why TR form is required?
My lord,
Yes.
I don't have any.
Issue. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner on the ground of learned advocate who is unwell. No one is representing the state, no one is representing the state respondent. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till Wednesday next, 20 August 2025, when it will appear under the same heading. উপরে দিয়ে দাও, affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on notice.
Mr. Amitabo
Palchu.
Palchodu, as a individual Amitabo Palchodu. But this property actually belongs to small tools company. This
For the corrections and meeting.
therefore, it has to be applied before the concerned authority, your lordship.
You require correction of record of rights.
Yes, I hand over the notice served by the authority. We have filed the application for petition and they have already inquired into the matter.
Who has filed an application for mutation?
The small tools.
Small tools. Because there is some deed out there in the name of the monsters. Now they all have been served with notice and lordship has received the notice of the and inquiry has already been conducted by them and it will take some time to complete this process.
Which department has shown interest to purchase the land?
Warehouse and transport.
West Bengal State Warehousing Corporation.
Right. না 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 ওটা আলাদা ওটা পরে ওটা নিয়ে পরে বলতে হবে এটা কালকে চিঠি গিয়েছিল গেছিলাম এবং
Other intending purchaser is ready to buy this. My London friend is requesting.
My lord, on the earlier question, I have paid before your lordship and as per the direction or leave passed by your lordship, I have filed one application as an intending purchaser.
My lord, this is my I'm objecting to this because the price logically comes to page 7 of this.
Yes, my lord.
They have said only page 7.
Now, one Somnath Dotto has filed an application.
No, my lord, Somnath Dutta was the learned advocate for that concern. I made, I have clarified that in my application. My client.
Comrade Das was learned advocate.
Yes, I was a learned counsel on the last occasion. The Somnath Dutta is the learned counsel for the applicant. I made that submission. I wrongly submitted. I have clarified that. So the intending purchaser is one Mongolam construction. I have submitted the detail of that part.
Where, in which paragraph you have stated?
No, the clarification I have said in paragraph 7, my lord. In paragraph 8, lordship. Lordship may kindly consider the price offered by my client and whether
Where is the description of intending purchaser?
my lord, at the very outset cost pattern.
Page 6.
Page 6.
Kejriwal Enterprise Limited.
No, my lord. In my application, this
Page 6.
page 6.
Bottom. Just
Mongol. Mongolam construction.
So you have filed an application seeking an order so that the land can be transacted in your favor.
The subject, the matter of the property may be considered.
What is the price money you are ready to offer?
I have offered rupees 7 crores, lordship, which is in paragraph 4, my lord.
7.
8.5 crore. So what is your stand on this offer?
I am not accepting.
Why?
Because the involvement of.
Previously, what was the price money fixed by this court? Based on the
8.5 crores.
willing.
They are offering 7 crores. They are offering 7 crores, not 8.5.
No.
No, but in paragraph 4, they are saying it could not put it. Oh, I put it.
Yes, that is.
My client has offered rupees 7.
7 crore, you are not accepting.
The liability is more than 7 crores. So this is not possible.
So considering the present.
Previously, what was the price money fixed on earlier occasion? That Nazrul Islam who expressed willingness.
8.70, but that was lordship don't want that.
At that point of time, that that purchase could not be made complete since the willing purchaser could not cooperate.
Lordship may kindly consider.
One thing, my lordship.
No, are you expecting that you will get higher amount
Yes,
from
yes,
the state government or from the or from this from West Bengal State Warehousing Corporation?
I have informed that they are willing to purchase this plot of land at that price only.
Then it has to be considered. Let this application be kept pending. Let this application which is filed today, GA 13 of 2020, be kept pending. If warehousing State Warehousing Corporation comes up with a higher price, then considering the price which will be offered by the respective intending purchasers, issue to be considered.
My lord, may I make a
Favor land can be transferred by way of purchase.
My lord, may I make a submission, my lord? Though I don't have a Vokalatnama right now, but the thing is that, my lord, I have received an intimation from my clients. My lord, they are also, my lord, intending to, my lord, put an offer. Now, my lord, let my affidavit also come because I have received the cost title today. I will have to file a Vokalatnama, take the authority, and my lord, my application may also be listed in the next time. If I make a better offer, my lord can consider that also.
Issue.
One more indulgence,
that if your lordship kindly directs the bill to expedite this loan.
Sorry,
And we are trying to expedite. They said that it will take more than a month.
So on the last
Yeah,
option,
they-
subject to correction by your lordship, was of the opinion that is the available best option. My client would be the best option. Your lordship may kindly consider.
one application being being GA 13 of 2025 is taken out, whereby one Mongolam construction having registered at address at 33 Chittaranjan Avenue, Chandni Chowk, Kolkata, has expressed willingness to purchase the land in question and has offered ₹7 crore as sell price. Stop. It is also averred in paragraph 8 that Mr. Somnath Dotto is the learned advocate for the applicant in GA number 13 of 2025. He is not the intending purchaser. Stop. Next slide. Accordingly, the order dated 25th June 2025 requires correction. Second paragraph of second page of the order dated 25th June 2025 shall be substituted by the following paragraph. Hyphen, the quote unquote. During course of hearing, Mr. Somrat Das, learned advocate, representing intending purchaser, submits that one Mongolam Constructions is interested to purchase the land in question and leave is prayed for to make an application. Stop. Department is directed to incorporate necessary correction in the second page of the order dated 25th June 2025. Next one.
Phone number service to.
It is submitted by Mr. Rai. Your full name is Jola. It is submitted by Mr. Jawaharlal Rai, learned advocate, one of the joint special officers, as well as the learned advocate representing the petitioner, that West Bengal State Warehousing Corporation also has expressed willingness to purchase the land in question. So, however, in reference to a letter dated 30 June 2025 issued by OSD and ex officio secretary WBSWC
it is submitted that steps are being taken for mutating the land in question in favor of the Small Tools Manufacturing Company of India Limited. The Small Tools Manufacturing Company of India Limited. And as such, time is prayed for to complete the process. Next paragraph, you are representing whom?
My lord, I represent one enterprise Hawk.
Court is interested to get the highest price.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, that is since I don't have a Vakalatnama right now, I've collected the cost title. I'm grateful to my learned friend. He has supplied me the cost title. I will file a Vakalatnama as well as, my lord, an application stating my proposal.
Stop.
Price.
কি বলছিলাম? Stop. Your full name?
Shomit Shannal, SHMIT SNYL.
Mr. Shomit Shannal, learned advocate, submits that he is representing one of the intending purchasers, but till date Vokalatnama has not been executed in his favor. Stop. Time is prayed for, which would permit him to take steps to file an appropriate application expressing willingness of another intending purchaser to buy the land in question. Leave is granted to take steps by filing appropriate application extending willingness. Next paragraph. Since West Bengal Warehousing Corporation has come forward to purchase the land in question, today application being Can 13 of 2025 is not considered. Stop. Yes, how much time is required?
Probably in the last week of because this BLR correction it will take certain time.
After vacation,
October Puja will coming.
Taking note of the facts that West Bengal State Warehousing Corporation may offer higher sale price as submitted by the learned advocate representing the petition. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on
Let there be an offer from the West Bengal State Warehousing within a period.
24th September 2025 for further consideration.
One thing may I mention, it would not be can, it would be GA. Can has
ও জিএ করে দেবে, ক্যান না জিএ। আমি আগেরটা জিএ বলেছি, পরেরটা মানে ক্যান। জিএ 13 of 2025। আচ্ছা, ওটা ডিপার্টমেন্টকে একটু পাঠিয়ে দেবে এটা কারেকশনের জন্য। এই অর্ডার, লাস্ট অর্ডারটা ভুল আছে, ক্লারিফাই করেছে প্যারাগ্রাফ 8 এ না, এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা চেঞ্জ হবে। আমি কি প্যারাগ্রাফটা হবে সেটাও বলে দিয়েছি, অর্ডারটা হওয়ার পরে পাঠিয়ে দিয়ে এটাকে চেঞ্জ করে সাবস্টিটিউটেড হবে। Yes, yes.
Malad, grateful, Malad.
The Shannal, you also take steps.
Yes, Malad, I will definitely.
If the purchaser, which of the purchasers will bid highest?
Yes.
Or will give higher will indicate higher price, sell price. That will be accepted.
Absolutely. Grateful.
No.
Item number 19 from appellate side.
এই বিশটা দাও। কতটা 19? Yes.
Partial concerns are contractual proceedings.
Triton.
He says you know. Green light is on.
Then it is on. Yes.
Now it is on. You persons can do it. No, no. I'm better than your lordship also.
Yes.
But number contracted proceedings, these their service have been regularized. They have been given notional benefit. They've been getting they were getting the salary, and now they are getting the pension. Number as the organizer teacher, they have worked long back. So they made a representation before the concerned Commissioner of School Education, I believe.
No,
1 minute.
Secretary.
Secretary.
Page party. DI secretary.
Your lordship kindly gives 1 minute.
Page 38, 37.
Yes. Long this.
You have retired, you have received benefits.
Yes, yes.
Now when you have retired, Mr. Chatterjee?
2024.
Recently, 2024. One has been worked for 4 months, another for one year, 4 months.
Now you want area salary from the date of recognition.
From the date of recognition. Why they have so much been emboldened on the basis of the lordship's order, which I have moved, that is altogether in a different matter. Altogether different matter. When they have briefed me, I told them, this is different, this is different. Both of them are not equated. I can only pray before my lord for consideration of this representation. Nothing more, nothing else.
That is, the order passed by this court is in a different matter, not in the matter of the issue of the petition.
Only thing that your lordship was pleased to direct them to give the benefit from the date of their recommendation, as it was earlier direction by the honorable
But
court.
your right emanates from judgment dated 1st September 2023.
Yes, no doubt. I am not disputing anything. Only thing, your lordship may direct the authority to consider, they will reject it. That will satisfy them. The authority has rejected.
Page 30, my lord, that is the impugned order. And in terms of this order, my lord.
No impugned order. There is no impugned order.
No, I have stated, my lord, the observation of this of the
I know. My management did not open his mouth.
No, I have not. Page 35.
In a better case against me, he will open his mouth. Not in
Page
this.
35, my lord, my lord, this approval memo has been given.
Yes. Everything has been done. They have been retired. They got the pension benefit, everything. Now they made a representation before the Secretary School Education Department.
Seeking area benefits from the date of recognition. Where is your representation?
Page 38. Third paragraph. So the petitioner has made 2 representations.
That is, it appears that one candidate has made this representation.
Both.
Separate.
39.
Separate.
No, same application separately.
Separate. Where is your approval memo?
Yes,
page 35.
35.
35.
30.
You are also given notional benefits.
Yes, that was the order of the honorable.
That is the order.
And that is affirmed by the honorable Supreme Court.
When petitioner number 1 retired?
Petition number 1 retired.
Now, Ashit Gayan retired on 31st of October 2024.
And petitioner number 2?
2 is Malad 31/12/2023.
31st October 2024. And 2 is 31st December.
December 2023.
4 months, another 1 year, 4 months. They will be decided by the secretary.
They have given me a report. Let also be kept with the record.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioners being organizing teachers in upgraded section of a school. Upgraded section of a recognized school was granted approval of appointment or were granted petitioner school were granted approval appointment with a memo dated 19 December 2023 issued by the District Inspector of Schools AC Poschim Medinipur. So, petitioner number 1 was granted approval of appointment with effect from 1st September 2023 with notional benefits from 1st January 1999 being the date of upgrade. 1st January is the date of upgradation 1999.
1st January
1999 being the date of upgradation of the school. Recommendation upgradation of the school. Stop. Petitioner number 2 was granted approval with effect from 1st September 2023 with notional benefits from same date, that is 1st January 1999. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate. It is submitted by Mr. Chatterjee, learned senior advocate representing the petitioners, that petitioner number 1 retired on superannuation on 31st October 2024, whereas petitioner number 2 retired on 31st December 2023. Stop. Both the petitioners made representations addressed to the Secretary School Education Department, Government of West Bengal, for grant of monetary benefits from the date that is 1st January 1999 when school was upgraded. Representations were made on 6th March 2025. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by Mr. Bosumolli, learned additional government pleader, who has filed a report signed by the District Inspector of Schools AC Poschim Medinipur on 15 July 2025 and same is taken on record. Stop. Primary school council. It is submitted by the learned advocate. It is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that approval was granted in terms of 1st September 2023 judgment of the division bench. It is submitted by the it is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that in terms of the judgment dated 1st September 2023 passed on an intra-court appeal being FMA 992 of 2021. Approval was accorded in favor of the petitioners with notional benefits from the date of upgradation of the school. petitioners accepted approval which was accorded with a 19 which was accorded with a memo dated 19 December 2023 and judgment dated 1st September 2023 attained finality. Stop. Therefore, at this stage, approval memo dated 19 December 2023 need not be modified. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of. Directing. Respondent number 2. Directing the Principal Secretary School Education Department, being respondent number 2, to decide the representations of the petitioners dated 6th March 2025 within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Respondent number 2 shall pass a reasoned order and same shall be communicated to the petitioners by fortnight thereafter. Petitions are disposed of urgently. Next. Item number 20. এই ওইটা তোমায় ইয়ে বলেছে তো যে ওটা 13 তারিখে এগিয়ে এসছে 20 তারিখ থেকে লাস্ট ম্যাটারটা তার আগেই যেটা ওই ওয়েডনেসডে উইক করলাম ওয়েডনেসডে উইক তো তোমার আজকে হচ্ছে 6 তারিখ ওয়েডনেসডে উইক না ওয়েডনেসডে নেক্সট দাদা 13 তারিখ হবে 20 আজকে 6 তারিখ হলে 13 তারিখ 20 তারিখ হবে না ওটা একটু কথা বলে নি অঞ্জনকে বলা আছে কেন বলেনি জানি না জাস্ট ওঠার আগে আগের ম্যাটারটা 13 নম্বর 13 নম্বর না
This is a matter pertaining to 3% additional increment, my lord.
Working or retired?
Not working.
No, yes, where is the order?
My lord, I have already given.
You are for the state?
Yes.
Let same order be passed?
Yes.
Liberty to make a press representation.
Weeks.
Dispose of. এটা কারেকশন আছে দেখে নাও। Next.
Item number 21.
For the petition. Also similar matter, Your Lordship. This is your lordship.
Working.
Yes, ma'am.
You are for the state. No, that is for you. I have not called for any report. I have not called for any report. This is for your consumption.
Already passed away. आज ये करेक्शन कैसे होगा? आज ये करेक्शन कैसे होगा? ये करेक्शन कुछ है? क्या ना क्या तो हो गया 300 कुछ राइट एक्स क्या हो गया 300 कुछ राइट एक्स कितना को देखेंगे
Disposed of. I have passed several orders. The usual order is to be passed.
Yes.
Item number 22.
My lord, I am for the petition.
My lord, I am for the state.
3%. Working.
Yes, my lord. Working.
পড়াশোনা করতে শুরু মানে
Disposed of. একটা না কারেকশন এ লাগছে এখন কিছু এটা আগেও আমি দেখেছি তুই জাজমেন্টে যেটা না ক্যাপিটাল করা আছে সব জায়গায় কারেকশন করে নিয়ে জল করে দিও তো সব কটা ঠিক আছে ডিপলি অবলাইজ ম্যাল
item number 23.
23 similar matter. Kindly.
There's a difficulty. Yesterday I passed an order. After
Yes. Yesterday.
tomorrow, when I have fixed it, Mr. Tomorrow, not
Tomorrow,
today. Not today. Up to which stage you have participated? Verification of testimonials.
Item number 24.
24 my different issue, my lord. He participated, my lord, the first phase of interview and second phase of interview, thereafter including the final panel and the stage of counseling, my lord, the is not permitted to participate in the counseling process. So that is the because, my lord, that time he's
And after participation, petitioners are impaneled.
yes, yes. My lord, kindly see page 59, the
Petition-
notice of counseling.
Page?
Page 59, my lord. The 11th, my lord, 21st November 2024, my lord, this is called for, my lord, the counseling process.
Page 59.
Page 59. my lord.
Thus.
The date of counseling is, my lord, the 21st November 2024.
Where is the name of the petitioner? Page 59.
My lord,
1087.
1087.
Serial number 1087.
7 and 108.
One single petitioner.
Yes, yes.
Multi-ranking.
Both,
So-
my lord, male, female. and my lord-
Ranking, that's why against 1087, twice it is taken.
Yes, yes.
So why petitioner will not be permitted, Mr. Dr. Patru?
See,
In the upcoming counseling?
no, kindly see the
Because in
representation.
similar other matters, I am passing orders.
Yes, but just kindly see it, because different candidates, they have approached in different ways. A candidate is claiming I'm in service, I did not participate. Fine. Then you lose your employment, you immediately approach the commission. Acceptable. Court is allowing. Here the petitioner came much later. Kindly see the annexure at page 112. No. After 2 months from losing the job, there should be a limit for how long I will continue accepting candidates who just this
Up to
candidate.
which date you are
Face.
up to which date you are permitting? Tell me.
We are opposing from the very first day.
My lord,
Court is
Up to tell
permitting.
me up to
As-
such date you are permitting. I will record it.
my lord, as per
So
par-
therefore, in the matters which are fixed on a subsequent date, there is no requirement to pass pass a detailed order. Tell me up to which date you are permitting.
They should have been allowed if by order of court. in
No,
the
no, I
very-
will record it.
In the very first.
Should have been
counseling
allowed
of
within
their
if
jobs.
approach is made within a period of 1 month. I will record it.
From the date of losing the job.
No, yes, from 3rd of April within a period of 1 month.
Yes.
Think,
Then they've all,
think twice before making
then
such.
they've all expired. They've all expired.
Permitting.
actually what happened, my lord, the
Where is the order? Do you have a copy of the order?
order
I have passed several other orders.
the similar matter, Mukti বিশ্বাস. As per paragraph 47, my lord, the 3-month, my lord, the time limit in to submit the application before the
The petitioner is still working, being
Yes, because
being identified as untainted
up
candidate.
to on the 31st the December 2025.
He petitioner was selected in for classes 9-10 or 11-12? 9-10.
Correct.
Issue. File your affidavit service. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner participated in first state level selection test 2016 for classes 9 and 10 and was selected to be appointed as assistant teacher. So, based on recommendation issued by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission, within bracket for short commission, close bracket, petitioner joined the post of assistant teacher for classes 9 and 10 in a secondary school. So, petitioner ultimately lost job in terms of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court dated 3rd April 2025. April 2025 passed on an appeal arising out of special leave petition within bracket civil number 9586 of 2024 within bracket State of West Bengal versus Boishaki Bhattacharya Chatterjee and others. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner simultaneously participated in first state level selection test 2016 upper primary and upper primary. Stop. Petitioner participated up to the stage of personality test and was empaneled for participating in counseling. Stop. In support of such submission, reliance is placed. Where is the document page?
Page 59, Madam.
Page 59 of the writ petition. In order to demonstrate that petitioner is an impaneled candidate in connection with first SLST 2015 upper primary for participation in counseling. Next paragraph. However, petitioner at the material point of time did not participate in the counseling since she was working as an assistant teacher for classes 9 and 10 in another. She was working as assistant teacher for classes 9 and 10 in a secondary school. After losing job in terms of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court dated 3rd April 2025, petitioner has approached this court with this writ petition, thereby seeking direction which would permit her to participate in the counseling which shall be conducted by the commission or which will be conducted by the commission in order to accommodate similarly circumstanced other candidates. Stop. Reliance is placed on the judgment. Reliance is placed on the order dated 9 June 2025, passed on a writ petition being WPA 9980 of 2025, within bracket Mukti Vishwas versus the State of West Bengal and others. Stop. Having considered the issue involved in this writ petition, this court finds the decision this court finds that the ratio of Mukti Vishwas, this court finds ratio of Mukti Vishwas Supra is applicable in the present case. Next paragraph. Copy of the order dated 9 June 2025 passed in Mukti Vishwas Supra is retained with the record. Stop. Concerned authority of the commission is directed to permit the petitioner to participate in the next counseling in connection with first SLST 2016 upper primary. If petitioner comes within the zone of consideration in terms of our merit position in the list, and if petitioner is not tainted candidate. So next paragraph. Concerned authority of the commission at the time of counseling shall verify credentials of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph, writ petition stands disposed of at the university.
My lord, this was a mutual law.
That I know, but now I am disposing.
But my lord is relying on this order.
একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দাও, writ petition disposed of, ওটাকে কেটে দাও. Considering the issue involved in this writ petition, this court finds no purpose would be subserved in keeping this writ petition pending. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Okay.
Permit her or him matter ends.
Item number 25.
Kindly, my lord, make it not today, my lord.
Yes. Same.
Same.
Not today.
Yes.
Get.
Item number 26.
Time for the petition, Article 26 will have higher pay scale matter.
Lordship, this matter on behalf of the state, Lordship, I'm being led by Advocate Pinaki Dhol. Lordship, I'm praying for not today, Lordship, because both the engaged advocates are currently engaged in a contempt matter before a division bench.
Not today.
Much.
Item number 27.
The matter pertaining to my lord, higher scale of pay. My lord, petitioner, before joining to the service, my lord, petitioner already enrolled herself in the. My lord, this is covered by Adiluzzaman. Petitioner.
Any decision is taken by the
No, my lord, no decision has yet been taken by the DI.
By the
That
DI.
is at page 32. My lord. I have the school already forwarded her application regarding higher scale of pay upon
page
obtaining.
32.
Yes, my lord, page 32, annexed P7. The school has forwarded to the district inspector of schools, but no decision has yet been taken.
When you took admission in postgraduate course?
Yes, my lord. 10th of July 2009. And my lord, I joined the same.
Where you have stated?
That is at page 20, if your lordship. Confirmation of admission. 10th July, page 20, annexed P2.
Namala University.
Yes, ma'am.
How you have taken admission? Where?
My lord, in the university, director of distance education in the year 2009.
Yes.
So there
But
was no question regarding my lord.
in a study center
No.
or franchise in Kolkata, then
At that point of time, after 2015, there was a question regarding study center.
why?
Yeah, my
What is the date of judgment of Professor Yashpal?
lord. In the year 2015, my lord.
The 2005
I
judgment.
have already checked, my lord, regarding Annawala University Directorate of Distance Education for the year 2009 and 10, whether these courses as given by the Annawala universities were recognized by the University Grants Commission or
It
not.
may be recognized, but the question is, have you taken admission at the main campus
Main campus
of the university
Yes, ma'am.
in the state?
Yes, my lord. The directors.
This is in Tamil Nadu.
Yes, my lord.
Where you have stated,
No study center, question of no study center came.
where you have stated that you have taken admission in the main campus of the university in Tamil Nadu.
So distance and what I asked, if I,
Sure.
if I don't-
Petitioner has affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. File your affidavit service. Petitioner has claimed grant of postgraduate scale of pay based on higher qualification, which he has obtained from Annamala University. So, whether postgraduate qualification obtained by the petitioner through distance mode of education from Annamala University, which situates in different state, is a valid qualification, needs to be decided. Needs to be decided before sanctioning postgraduate scale of. Next one. Let affidavit in opposition be filed to this writ petition by 4 weeks from date. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Are you representing school? State. Stop. Next paragraph. Lawyer advocate for the, have you met with school party?
Yes, madam. I have made.
Lawyer advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next day. Next. Call the matters from কটার সময় ফি 3:30 তাই
Item number 28.
Item number 28, I am for the petitioner lordship. I am being a part. In this matter, there are some factual error. Your lordship grants liberty to file a page to this petition and file a page.
What factual errors have crept
Some
in?
abatement is not taken, lordship. This is a compassionate appointment matter relating to compassionate appointment. The petitioner's mother is getting the full pension, lordship. That is the embargo of the appointment. It is not abatement taken in this petition. That is, mother is receiving the full pension amount after after dining harness of his father. And that is more than his compassionate appointments salary, and that is main problem.
Issue. The time of call, lawyer advocate representing the petitioner pays for leave to withdraw the writ petition with further leave to file afresh on self-same cause of action. Stop. The writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh on self-same cause of action with better particulars. Parties to act on the server purpose.
Grateful, Lord.
Item number 29.
I for the petition.
And for the state.
My affidavit of service. My lord, the similar order passed by your lordship. My lord, this is regarding my lord CPF to GPF. Petitioner my lord refund the money, my lord. PPO issued 2024, my lord, but not from the date of retirement. My lord, I have.
You are praying for release of benefits, pension from the date following the date of retirement till the date of refund.
Yes.
Where is your pension payment order?
Yes, my lord. Pension payment order, my lord. Kindly come to my lord. Page, my lord. kindly come to the
Page
page, my
18.
lord, 18, my lord, annex at P2, my lord.
Pensioner is the petitioner.
Yes. Both the laboratory attendant, my
Laboratory attendant
in a secondary school.
in secondary school or in higher secondary school.
In a secondary school.
When retired,
Retired from service, my lord, retired from 31/7/2021. 2002.
31st July 2002.
2002.
31st July 2002. Pension payment order 25th August 2015. Is passport. এই শোনো এখানে না ল্যাবরেটরি অ্যাটেন্ডেন্ট করে দেবে 31st জুলাই
Item number 30.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Deputy of Service.
আমাদের কোথায় লোক কোথায়?
Petitioner's lordship are cook cum helper of Faridpur High School, lordship.
ফরিদপুর
High school. High school. Faridpur High School. They are the cook cum helper of the Faridpur High School, lordship. They
Is there any post
no
of cook come helper in a school?
no, lordship. That is not post, lordship. The cook cum helper used to come. That is the post, but the cook cum helper used to come from the self-help group, lordship. There are self-help group for
Preparation of midday meal.
midday meal, lordship. Lordship, the self-help group used to send the names to the school authority, and school authority used to send it before the video. And by this way, lordship, the previously the remuneration was used to come before the headmaster's midday meal account, and from there it was distributed. But lordship, what happened in this case, lordship, some of the cook, lordship, managed to register their name before the BDO, lordship, as the permanent cook cum helper, and they are getting the remuneration only. The other cook cum helper there are 48 approved cook cum helper, lordship. I have annexed the list, lordship, annexed P1, page 33. They have been deprived, lordship. Lordship, it is the policy that the self-help group only, lordship, send the names. And
Page 33, who are these persons?
these persons are, lordship, the registered cook cum helper.
Not the petitioner.
Yes, lordship. There are the petitioner and the private respondents. There are. But some of the between these people, lordship, the private respondent managed to register their name before the block development officer, and the remuneration are going to their account directly, lordship. Lordship, my prayer in my writ application, I have filed a representation before the BDO, lordship, that they are working for a considerable period of time. Other members that prayed before the block development officer to change the names, because the other people are also the members of the self-help group. They have also the right to get the work rotationally, lordship. The self-help group only empowered to give the name. There is no other procedure for selecting the names. The self-help group only sent the names from their members, and their
48 names were sent.
no, lordship. They are not for
Page 33.
page 33. They are the total people. 2%, 3%, or 10%.
School-wise, total 43.
Yes, lordship.
So, what is the name of the school?
Faridpur High School.
So that is for serial number 40 to 48. These are the persons who were recommended to function as cook cum helper. Now, whether these 9 persons are the petitioners here?
No, lordship. The petitioners are
Come to page 33.
Lordship,
Against Faridpur.
29 petitioners. 29 petitioners, and
It is Faridpur Mohila Self-Help Group.
yes, lordship.
So you belong to which self-help group?
5 self-help group. There are 5 self-help group who are used to send their names from the members, lordship, who perform the duty, lordship. And what happened from the 5 self-help group, 2-3% from each group able to register their name in the BDO, before the BDO, lordship, and they are getting the remuneration directly to their account, but perform all these people's
Whether
rotation.
at present job is allotted to you?
Job is not allotted to a particular person, lordship. Lordship, if your
I am
lordship,
not asking that.
I am performing, but
Now you are petitioners are functioning as
yes,
as self-help as cook cum helper.
Yes.
No, but they are not getting the remuneration.
No, not getting remuneration, and there is no registered name. They are in the list of the BDO, lordship. Our name has not been registered. That is our problem.
What is the procedure of registering name before the BDO?
Lordship, used to send the school authority. I being a self-help group, I sent the names to the school authority. School authority sent those names to the BDO. My only prayer before
So is it your case that the school authority did not forward the names of the petitioners to the BDO for registering?
Yes, Lordship, that is also my case. I have requested before the school authority, but school authority is not taking any interest in this regard, Lordship. They are avoiding. They are avoiding. And Lordship, my only prayer before your Lordship that I have filed a representation before the BDO that we are all performing, and our name should be listed, or we also want to get the chance. Lordship, only one Lordship, if your Lordship.
To take an instruction and come back.
Only one thing, Lordship, it would be clear before your Lordship.
Yes, what is your instruction?
They are not they are only they are the member of self-help.
That is my case, Lordship. That is my case. We were performing our duties, but our name has not been registered. How, Lordship? We are working for a considerable period of time.
What is the concerned school?
Horidpur High School. My only prayer to consider and dispose of my application.
Your Lordship kindly
There is no private respondent.
There is private respondent, Lordship.
There are.
I have served upon all the parts.
Your Lordship kindly peruse this.
So these private respondents are getting remuneration.
Yes, Lordship. That
Being
is my
registered
they have
come helper.
Yes, yes.
Well, only these private respondents were selected to be the cook. They are the member of one self-help group. They are also claiming to cook the meal of that school. They have not been allowed. We are allowed. We are not being paid by the school authority because of their, my lord, threat. They are saying since it is self-help group containing 20 people, all have to be paid. I approached this honorable court. This honorable court directed the school authority who are working there should be paid. We have been paid.
Lordship, I have my submission, Lordship, after that.
You have made submission, please wait. Not a full order. It's not a full entire order.
Sorry, my
বার করো তো। এসো ওটা বার করে নাও তুমি।
কবেকার অর্ডার দিয়েছো দাদা ওটা? কোনটা বলো না, অনেকগুলো অর্ডার আছে। I have annexed all the orders, previous orders, Lordship. All that are in my annexure. কবেকার ওটা দিয়েছো বলো? In that writ application.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record, sir. The case is made out in this writ petition that petitioners are recommended by respective self-help groups to function as cook cum helper to prepare midday meal in Horidpur High School, Murshidabad. Horidpur High School within bracket HS Murshidabad. it is submitted that since petitioners are not registered with BDO, Block Development Officer Jolongi Block, being response number 4, they are not getting opportunity to function as cook cum helper, as a result whereof they are denied of remuneration. Private respondents are similarly circumstanced like petitioners, but according to the petitioners, they are registered with, but they are registered cook cum helpers, and based on their work rendered in preparing midday meal in the aforesaid school, they are getting remuneration. Stop. Next paragraph. Block Development Officer, Jolongi Block, being response number 4, is directed to file a report as to why petitioners are not getting remuneration on allotting work. So, let such report be filed by fortnight from date. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion on 27th August 2025.
Okay, may I submit one thing, Lordship? Lordship, my prayer is that as the self-help group is the authority to send the name.
File a fresh report as per the query. Don't file it.
Lordship,
I have directed the video to file a report.
Lordship, only one submission, Lordship. Lordship,
Next matter, please.
Item number 31.
For the petition. My lord, my application is pending at the end of the commission. It has been allowed by the DI CMOH. Kindly come to page 85. Self medical ground. Page 85.
Who is for the commission? You are for the
Page 85 is the status. First application on 21st of November.
Self medical ground.
Self disability ground. Self disability ground.
Disability ground.
At the time of application 75%, now 85%, 80%. 21st of November 2022, first application that was forwarded by the school authority on 22nd of December 2022, and on the same day.
Why you are coming after such a long time? This application was made on 22nd November 2022.
My lord, because my lord, we are of the expectation that it will be, the portal will be functional.
Where is your disability certificate?
Yes, my lord. My disability certificate, firstly at page 30. And when I applied at that point of time, 75%. Kindly see. And the latest one is at page 31. Latest one. Presently also I am suffering from disability, enhanced disability now. It has become enhanced to 80%.
What is the at which page latest disability is?
31. 31. Next page itself. I have locomotor disability and movement difficulties. All 4 limbs are affected. It's pending due to temporary suspension of portal. It could
let it be decided by the commission. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. petitioner is an assistant teacher
Yes.
who made an application for transfer on Utsosri portal on 21st November 2022.
Yes.
Since petitioner is suffering from disability, or since petitioner is suffering from locomotor disability of limbs. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate based on recent based on disability certificate dated 25th July 2024 that petitioner is suffering from 80% disability, which was assessed at 75% when application was made for transfer on 21st November 2022. Next paragraph. It is also submitted. Next paragraph. On perusal of the document at page 85, it appears that school authority where petitioner is presently working forwarded a transfer application forwarded the transfer application through portal on 2nd December 2022 to the concerned District Inspector of Schools AC and State District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC subsequently forwarded the transfer application on 2nd December 2022 to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Grievance of the petitioner is till date. Transfer application of the petitioner has not been decided. Next paragraph. West Bengal Central School Service Commission is represented by learned advocate who has submitted if transfer application who has submitted that in the event direction is given, concerned authority of the commission shall decide the transfer application in accordance with law. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 4, to decide the transfer application in accordance with law within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The decision to be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph, it is made clear the suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject the transfer application.
Grateful to your lordship. Much obliged.
Item number 32.
For the statement.
The matter related to grant of 18 years benefit in favor of the petitioner. This is the second round of litigation. My lord was willing to pass to direct the district inspector of schools to take a decision after giving a opportunity of hearing before the giving opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, and the impugned order has been passed annexed at page 36.
Petition. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on stop. In the writ petition order dated 19th February 2025 of the District Inspector of School AC Purbo Bardhaman is questioned, whereby claim of the petitioners for 18 years service benefit was refused. So, next paragraph. It is also found on perusal of the said impugned memo dated 19th February 2025 that a disciplinary proceeding is continuing against the petitioner. And charge sheet was issued on 18th November 2023. So, next paragraph. In view of aforesaid situation, a claim of the petitioner grant 18-year service benefit needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. All parties are present today?
Yes. My lord, there was no suppression of material fact is also there.
Next matter, call the fixed matters. Call the fixed matters. File your affidavits.
Item number 1, list of appellate site. Order.
Show me. Have you served notice? Yes. Now you are claiming interest. Assistant teacher or tell me the facts.
Husband died on 7 January 1984 and issued by the contract of October 2023.
The husband died on 7 June 1984. And today you are coming for payment of interest. When the pension payment order was issued, why this delay occurred? After death on 7 June 84, husband of the petitioner was an assistant teacher who died on 7 June 1984. Now, why this pension payment order was issued on 13th October 2023? 16 plus 23. After 39 years?
WPA number 14060
Issue. In terms of previous order, Notice is served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents, and the notice is filed today, which is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner has paid for interest on gratuity. As the husband of the petitioner died in harness on 7 June 1984, whereas pension payment order was issued on 13th October 2023. Stop. However, delay occurred in issuing pension payment order needs to be considered whether whether delay is attributable to the state authorities or not. Next paragraph. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph, petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. 39 years after you are coming. Try to appreciate. Why delay? That has to be considered. Otherwise, I have to direct to pay interest on gratuity for a period of 39 years. So before that, it has to be ascertained whether this delay is attributable to the state or not.
Item number 1453.
Try to serve notice on the learned advocate for the state was sure.
Make another attempt, not today. Next monthly list. Record an order. Service could not be effected upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned in order to enable the learned advocate for the petitioner to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Next. Represent the state respondents in terms of previous direction. Next.
This is also
Item number 1554.
station that learned advocate.
Same order.
Item number 1555.
You have served notice.
Your assistant teacher.
Retired on
31st January 2016.
revised PPO.
Yes, sir.
Past PPO.
Was on 27 January 2016.
Revised PPO.
18 March 2021.
ওই নোটিশ দিয়ে করে দেবে নোটিশ ফাইলড ইন টার্মস অফ দ্য প্রিভিয়াস অর্ডার ডেট দেওয়া দরকার নেই ইন টার্মস অফ প্রিভিয়াস নোটিস ইজ ফাইল টুডে না নোটিস সার্ভড upon the learned advocate in terms of previous order notice served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents is filed today and same is taken on record in spite of service of notice state respondents are not represented. Revised PPO 14th February disposed of.
Item number 1556.
Notice served. Yes, what is the matter about? Revised pension. Assistant teacher. Retired on?
It was December 2018.
Past PPO.
3rd January 2019.
Revised PPO,
23rd November 2020.
February disposed of. Notice.
Item number 1557.
In this matter, Lordship, as per your
Notice served.
notice, sir, and I have made a supplementary evidence as per your Lordship. There is a typographical mistake in paragraph number 2. The petitioner is non-teaching staff, group D staff. Instead of it was typographically mistaken on assistant teachers.
Petitioner was a clerk.
Be non-teaching
Group
staff.
D, peon. Retired on
27.
first PPO,
12th December 2017.
revised PPO,
11th June 2021.
আচ্ছা ওই নোটিশ করে দেবে আর in terms of previous direction supplementary affidavit is filed which is also taken on. Group D non-teaching staff revised PPO 14th February. Disposed of. State respondents is represented by learned advocate.
Grateful. Item number 1558.
155 letter, I've got the state.
Notice
Yes, sir. Assistant. Revised people.
revised PPO assistant teacher
Yes.
retired on
28th February 2017.
first PPO
9th February 2017.
revised PPO
9th of March 2021.
notice filed assistant teacher revised PPO 14th February disposed of 8%. State is represented by learned advocate. Next. So in spite of service of notice, state is not represented. We part diyo na.
Item number
Assistant
I'm
teacher,
for the state.
you are for the state. Yes.
Vice people.
Retired on
30th June 2018.
first PPO
27th August 2018.
August 2018.
Yes, sir.
Revised PPO
30th March 2021.
no notice. Notice affidavit of service. State respondents represented. Revised PPO disposed of.
Item number 1560.
Order dated earlier order my lord, short matters. Have you served notice? My lord, I have served. Yes, assistant teacher. Retired on 31st March 2018, my lord. First PPO at 12th February 20. Revised PPO on 12th August 2021. Notice state not represented, disposed of. Next.
Item number 1561.
I'm for the petitioner. My lord, none is receiving the call, my lord, but sir, it was not served. My
Yes.
none anyone did not receive the my lord, phone call. That's why, my lord, it was not. Well, then I'm adjourning the matter. Make an attempt. Matter is adjourned. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned, which would enable the learned advocate for the petitioner to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents before the next date of hearing, in terms of previous order. Which would enable the learned advocate for the petitioner to serve notice in terms of previous order. In terms of the previous order before the next date of hearing. Next.
Order first.
Next date of hearing.
Next month list. Next month list. Item number 1562.
I am for the status one. For earlier order, I have served notice. Assistant. Notice filed, you are for the state. Assistant teacher. Assistant teacher. Retired on 31st January 2021. First PPO on 13th February 2020. Assistant. Revised PPO on 28th October 2021. The notice filed, state respondents represented, revised PPO, 14th February disposed of. Next.
Item number 1563.
Madam,
Yeah, for the state.
I'm for the petitioner. Notice was not served.
Notice could not be served.
Did not receive my phone one.
Make an attempt come. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to serve notice in terms of previous order. To serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents in terms of previous order. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. আর একটা কাজ করো, hearing of this matter stands adjourned না করে list the matter under the same heading in the monthly list of September 2025 করবো, meaningful হয়। ওটা আগের গুলো তাই করে দিবে। হ্যাঁ,
Item number 1564.
File it. Single PPO assistant teacher.
Notice served. Assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher, madam.
Retired on PPO date
10 December 2020.
issue. In terms of previous order, you are for the state.
State.
In terms of previous order, notice was served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents and same is filed today. Stop. State respondents is represented by state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Assistant teacher single PPO. Huh? From the date following the date of retirement. Disposed of.
Item number 1565.
For the state.
Notice served previously. No,
No, my lord.
there's no. You did not serve notice, but today state is represented.
Single PPO, my lord. Non-teaching staff, clerk, my lord, non-teaching staff.
Retired on
Retired on 31st January 2021.
revised PPO.
Single PPO, my lord.
PPO date
3rd August 2021.
एफिडेविट सर्विस आगे फाइल করে হ্যাঁ এফিডেভিট সার্ভিস আগে ফাইল করা আছে উইদাউট এফিডেভিট সার্ভিস rest of the order state respondents are represented by learned advocate single PPO disposed of.
Item number 1566.
Time for the state law.
Notice served, you are for the state.
Lordship.
Assistant teacher. Retired on
30th June 2018.
Single PPO. Revised.
Revised.
First PPO date.
First PPO dated 3rd July 2018.
Revised PPO.
13th January 2021.
January 21. Notice filed করে দেবে state respondents are represented. Revised PPO 14th February 2020 onwards 8%. Disposed of.
I'm grateful, Lordship.
Next.
Item number 1567.
Notice.
For the state, your Lordship.
Here for the state.
State.
Single PPO.
Notice for today you are filing notice.
Petitioner was
Assistant teacher.
headmaster.
Headmaster.
This is single PPO.
Retired on
30th September 2018. 2016.
30th September 2016.
Yes.
Single PPO.
Single PPO.
Dated
14th February 2017.
So you are claiming interest on gratuity from 1st September 2016 when it was released.
It was released on 3rd June 2017.
2017,
My lord.
June. Where you have stated?
Lord, paragraph 12, my lord.
Paragraph 12.
My lord. My lord, fourth line, my lord. The petitioner received the gratuity amount and
Just a minute.
page 6.
3rd June 2017.
My lord.
PPO dated 14th February 2017.
PPO dated, my lord, 14th February 2017.
Single BPO from the date following the date of superannuation till the date of release.
Okay.
Disposed of. State respondents represented, notice filed.
Item number 1568.
Yes.
I'll for the petition.
Yes.
Petitioner was a head teacher, lordship.
Assistant teacher.
Head teacher.
Head teacher. Primary school. Head teacher, there is no post in secondary school. If it is primary, then I don't have determination.
Likely.
Either headmaster or assistant teacher. Or assistant headmaster.
Take the petition.
There is no post of head teacher in secondary school. You have stated in paragraph 2 head teacher.
Lordship.
You have to file a supplementary affidavit disclosing your designation during your tenure.
Make it not today, Lakshmi. Let me take instruction.
But that will not improve the situation.
According.
First of all, writ petition was filed by stating District Inspector Schools PE Bankura. Then PE was corrected AC by pen.
Yes, Lordship, it is AC secondary.
By pen, P was converted into S to describe AC, not PE. And the post which is mentioned in paragraph 2 is head teacher. There is no post of head teacher in secondary school. Now, in my previous decision, determination, I could have passed an order. But today I don't have determination to take up primary matters.
So kindly make it not to let me check whether it is primary. If there is any.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to obtain instruction whether petitioner worked in primary school or in secondary school. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. This the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2025. Put the notice served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents in terms of the previous order is taken on board.
The corrected order.
Yes. We take it back, corrected order.
Then no need to serve again, na?
Yes.
Do I have to serve?
No, no further you have served notice, no further notice is required to be served.
Item number 1569.
Yes, notice served.
Yes, sir.
Notice served, then assistant teacher.
Yes, sir. Assistant teacher, revised PPO.
Retired on 30th January 2019.
Retired on 30th June.
30th June 29, right? 30th June 2019. First PPO. 24 June 19.
Yes, sir.
Revised PPO.
14th October 2020.
14th October 20.
Yes, sir.
Notice filed. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Assistant teacher. Revised PPO from 14th February. Disposed of. Next.
Petition and lordship.
State.
Yes.
Notice you are filing today.
Assistant teacher.
Headmaster.
Headmaster. Headmaster.
Headmaster.
He retired on 31st August 2008.
31st August 2018. First PPO.
20th August 2018.
Revised PPO.
9.
Notice filed, state respondents represented. Revised PPO headmaster. 14th February disposed of.
Item number 1571.
Yes. Assistant teacher.
Yes.
Retired on
September 2018.
revised PPO. First PPO.
27th September 2018.
Revised PPO.
9th February 2021.
Notice filed. State, in spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Assistant teacher revised PPO 14th February disposed of. Next.
Item number 1572.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to serve, has prayed for accommodation to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents in terms of previous order. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the heading, under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2025. Next.
Item number 1573.
Yes, assistant teacher.
No, my lord, petitioner was an headmaster.
Yes.
Petitioner was an headmaster.
Headmaster.
Yes, sir.
Headmaster.
Retired on?
Retired on 31st January 2019.
31st January 19.
19.
First PPO?
16th January 2019.
Revised PPO?
2nd November 2020.
Notice filed, state respondents represented. Headmaster, revised PPO, 14th February. Disposed of.
Item number 157.
Notice not sign your lordship for us. For 19 revised.
Notice served.
Notice.
Assistant teachers. Retired on
31st August 2018, madam.
First PPO?
6th October 2018.
Revised PPO?
28th June 2021.
Notice served, state, in spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Assistant teacher, revised PPO, 14th February. Disposed of. Next.
Item number 1575.
Sir, my lord, has been reallocated. First time engaged lawyer was not appearing, and then my lord, newly incumbent, tried to contact one Shashwati Chatterjee.
Yes.
But could not.
She appears. She appears also on behalf of West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Some of the matters.
Could not able to, my lord,
To serve notice and come back.
No.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to serve notice in terms of previous order. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2025. Next.
Item number 576.
As per RDO.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
Assistant.
Notice served.
Yes, Lord.
Assistant teacher.
Retired on 31st March 2019.
March 19.
Yes.
First PPO.
18th March 2019.
Revised PPO.
1st December 2020.
December 2020.
Yes, Lord.
Notice served in spite of service of notice, state respondents not represented. Assistant teacher revised PPO 14th February 2020. Disposed of. Next.
Item number 1277.
Yes. You have served notice.
Yes, sir.
Retired on
It was August 2019.
it was August 2019. First PPO
17 February 2020.
17th February 2020. Revised PPO
12th November 2020.
2020. Issue. In terms of previous order, notice was served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents, and same is filed today. So, in spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. তারপরে করে দেবে assistant teacher revised PPO 14th February 2020. Disposed of.
নামটা দেবেন
মাঝের প্যারাগ্রাফটা হবে না স্টেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট।
Item number 1578.
Notice served. Notice served. Yes, assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher. Petition was an assistant teacher.
Retired on
31st July 2019.
First PPO
25th July 2019.
25th July 2019. Revised PPO
12th October 2020.
October 2020. Notice filed. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. আগেরটা follow করবো. Assistant teacher revised PPO 14th February. Disposed of.
Notice. Item number 1579.
For earlier order, I have served notice, my lord.
Notice served.
Notice served, my lord. Was an
Headmaster.
Headmaster.
Retired on
31st January 2017.
31st January 2017.
2017.
Revised PPO.
My lord, revised PPO.
First PPO
9th December 2016, my lord.
Revised PPO
Revised PPO issued on my lord 18th March 2021.
Notice filed. In spite of service of notice, state respondents not represented. Headmaster revised PPO 14th February. Disposed of.
Notice. Item number 1580.
ROPA 2019.
Teacher one.
Assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher.
Retired on
31st December 2018.
First PPO,
26 November 2018.
26 November 2018.
My lord.
Revised PPO,
15 December 2020.
15 December 2020. Notice served, state respondents not represented in spite of notice. Assistant teacher, revised PPO, 14th February, 8% disposed of. Next.
Item number 1581.
The petition.
For the state.
Notice was served.
Yeah, for the state.
State. Yes.
ROPA 2019, my lord.
Assistant teacher, teacher on
30th September 2017.
first PPO,
18 September 2017.
revised PPO,
16 December 2020.
December 2020.
Yes, ma'am.
Notice served, আচ্ছা তারপরে করবে অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট টিচার রিভাইসড পিপিও স্টেট রেসপন্ডেন্টস আর রিপ্রেজেন্টেড বাই লার্ন অ্যাডভোকেট করে 14th February রিভাইসড পিপিও ডিসপোজ।
Great.
নেক্সট
Item number 1582.
What is state respondent? I am filing affidavit of service. This is first time.
ফার্স্ট টাইম স্টেট ইজ রিপ্রেজেন্টেড অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট টিচার without notice state is represented. Assistant teacher, single PPO.
My lord, no.
Revision. Retired on
31st August 2016, ma'am.
first PPO,
My lord, 28 June 2016.
revised PPO,
3rd November 2021.
affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record, notice এর ব্যাপার নেই। assistant teacher, revised PPO, state respondents represented 14th February disposed of. Next,
Item number 1583.
The petition.
I'm for the state, my lord.
Revised PPO ROPA 2019. Assistant teacher. ma'am.
assistant teacher, retired on
31st January 2016.
first PPO,
29 January 2016.
29 January 2016. Revised PPO,
4 July 2023.
same order, revised PPO, state respondents represented 14th February. Assistant teacher disposed of. Next,
Item number 18.
My lord, I am filing affidavit of service. This is single PPO.
single PPO,
Single.
assistant teacher,
Assistant teacher.
retired on
So this is 31st August 2012.
August 2012.
Yeah, my lord.
PPO date
First April
14.
to 14.
Why you are coming after 11 years? 21st April 24 issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner retired from the post of assistant teacher on 31st August 2012 and pension payment order was issued on 21st April 2014, thereby releasing retirement dues including pension. Stop. Present writ petition has been filed on 16th April 2024, comma, after 10 years or 10 years after issuance of pension payment order. There is no plausible explanation of delay. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavit. Next.
Item number 1.
First time.
First time.
File your affidavit of service.
File.
At the time of call, no one appears for the state respondents. Nah. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocates representing the state respondents, enclosing copy of this order by fortnight from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2025. Next.
Item number 1586.
First time. The same order করে দাও আগেরটার মতো. Serve notice affidavit service filed. Next.
Item number 1587.
Time for the state respondent.
You for the state.
Yes, ma'am. Revised PPO ROPA 2019. Assistant teacher one.
File your affidavit service. Assistant teacher.
My lord, assistant teacher.
Retired on
31st July 2018. Kindly. Thank you.
31st July 2018.
Yes, ma'am.
First PPO.
4 July 2018.
Revised PPO.
18 December 2020.
Affidavit service. State respondents represented মাঝখানে করে দেবে. Assistant teacher. Revised PPO 14th February. Disposed of.
Get from
Which? Next.
Item number 1588.
First time affidavit of service filed করে দাও আর ইস্যু নোটিস হ্যাঁ যে অর্ডারটা দিলাম আগে বুঝতে পারলে তো হ্যাঁ নেক্সট ম্যাটার
Item number 1589.
first time.
File your affidavit of service, same order. 1289, same order. Notice to be served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Next.
Item number 1590.
1590.
The petitioner was an assistant teacher.
File your affidavit of service. Assistant teacher. Retired on
31st August 2017.
31st August 2017. First PPO.
First PPO issued on 1st December 2017.
Revised PPO
28th May 2021.
May 2021. Affidavit of service filed. Assistant teacher revised PPO. State respondents represented 8% from 14th February 2020. Disposed of.
Item number 1591.
First time.
First time.
First time. First time affidavit service to নিয়ে নাও. First time affidavit service filed, issue notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondent. বুঝতে পারছো?
85.
হ্যাঁ।
Item number 1592.
1592 you are for the state.
Yes, my lord. Was an assistant teacher, single PPO. I'm filing affidavit of service.
Assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher. Single.
Retired on
31st October 2021.
31st October 2020. First PPO.
My lord, this is single PPO.
Single PPO.
2nd September 2021.
2nd September 22. 2022.
Sorry, 2020.
2nd September 2022. Affidavit of service. Assistant teacher, single PPO. State respondents represented 8% from the date following the date of retirement till the date of release. Next.
Item number 1593.
First time.
Yes, first time.
Who is for the petitioner? দেখি দেখো তো।
On record, Mrs.
One five nine two disclosed to 1590.
Say लिखे थे.
Yes. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. However, state respondents are not represented. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2025. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the respondents. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve to complete service of notice upon the respondents by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next day. Sub, file it on the next day.